Okay. So this time, do not. You're allowed to talk about like politics. You're even allowed to talk about woke shit. Just don't literally go into the nitty gritty of like, oh, fuck these people. I want to see the world. I will kill every last one of them. I want to see a world without them. Just don't do that shit.
I can be very polite and conduct myself with etiquette and stuff. I intend to travel to Japan and other parts of the world, and
What are you gonna do with
yeah,
those?
I have
With
trans
those,
friends and stuff like that.
are you
So
gonna do what those African streamers do there and destroy shit for no reason and cause trouble?
you're the one saying bad things now. Why would you say such a thing? That's not a polite thing to say.
You don't get demonetized for specifically saying African streamer. You get demonetized if I said N-word streamer. Like we're very much these rules are very much like
You shouldn't associate yourself too much with the direction of us just rambling about whatever. You should focus what you're talking about to be communicating with the people in chat and saying, all right, everyone, Replica here. We're playing SPV free, and I'm on this level. I'm on the flood level, whatever, the library, and we're killing all these guys today. Today, I'm going to try to kill the hunter with just a magnum. Today, I'm going to try to headshot it and just raw win because the new Halo game nerfed the magnum, and I like the original magnum. And like you can throw out some jabs at the other Halo games and stuff like that, because a lot of people don't like the new Halo game. I've seen a lot of YouTube videos talking about that. They get millions of views, though.
Yeah, I was actually thinking about doing a video where it was going to make fun of the remake.
You should have a script, a mask of like Replica, the game streamer here, and like try to be like that, like I don't know, you could like change your profile picture and like change the way you talk a little bit, and have somebody in chat to talk to, right? So it seems like you're talking to an audience, right? Like you could have Kaiser or Latvian like communicate you in the text chat of your stream, and they're watching your stream, and then like, Latvian's asking questions, and then other people could jump in and ask you questions and stuff too. And then it's like they could just hop in and talk about what they want to talk about. And you can respond open-ended to a viewer, because a viewer is a good thing. You want them to subscribe, even if they talk about some weird things, but yeah. Yeah, try not to get into flame wars with people, but yeah, like you can have fun, and that's what I suggest you do. Did you start your new stream yet, or has it been going the whole time?
Yeah. Well, it's not like my main videos, or well, who knows? Who is this guy? Oh, it's Ninja.
Flying to the moon?
Yeah, that dude. I forgot.
Right.
I forgot that I brought him on for my chat. I mean my stream. I mean my server. Fuck. Oh my god. Ugh. What was that other thing again? Or is that like
us, Replica? You should try to speak with more etiquette.
What do you? Who are you? What are you? Who are you? Okay, enough. I fucking play the game now.
Indeed, I hope you enjoy your gaming endeavor, my good sir.
Yeah, most indubitably, my dear.
This is it. Halo's control center.
Well, that was an amusing British accent. I've been to England before. Have you ever been to England before? I love their tea and biscuits.
I'm watching the I'm watching the cutscene.
You're watching one of those internet cutscenes. I've never seen them before. Could you tell me about it?
The big green motherfucker walks towards the control panel.
That terminal, try there.
It looks around before. Just get in the
what a
fucking...
what a crass person.
Just get in!
All right.
Never been better. You can't imagine the wealth of information. The knowledge, so much, so fast. It's glorious.
I'm afraid I
So,
can't do that. I
what sort of
appreciate the
weapon is
offer,
What are you
but
talking about?
you
Let's stay
described
focused.
such a
Hang on.
intimidating
How do we use it against
individual,
the
and
Covenant?
I'm quite frightened
This ring
about
isn't a cudgel,
being
barbarian.
before
It's
such a
something
gentleman.
else. Something much more important. The Covenant were right. This ring, it's Forerunner. Give me a second to access. Yes, the Forerunner built this place, what they called a fortress world, in order to...
Forgive me for
No,
for
that
my
Oh,
for
these
my
Covenant
reluctance.
fools. They must have known. There must have been signs.
Slow
Can you
down.
forgive me for that,
Elizabeth.
Replica?
The Covenant found something. Buried in this ring. Something
I like how
horrible. and
SPV3
now
has Halo 4
they're afraid.
Cortana.
Something buried.
The
Where?
captain. We've got to stop the captain.
Keys? What
The
are we...
weapons cache he's looking for. It's not really...
I've never
we
met
can't let
this
him get
Cortana
inside.
lady.
I don't understand.
There's
what
no
house
time.
is she from?
Get out of here. Find keys. Stop him. Before it's too late.
I'm 2 seconds away from just fucking kicking you out of this fucking call. You fucking annoying ass motherfucker.
People really talk like that.
Yes, they did once a long time ago.
No, people still talk like that.
Yes, they did a long time ago. Alright, let's see here. So we can go for a battle rifle with a silencer and a submachine gun with a silencer. Or a battle rifle with a grenade launcher and a submachine gun with a silencer. Not sure why you can't put a silencer on a battle rifle with an underslung grenade launcher, but well, we are going to be fighting the Flood, and we'll have to resist my my instincts to have a silencer on the battle rifle.
What does the silencer actually accomplish in FPV3? Does it really do anything notable?
Yeah, it does.
The last transmission from the
Basically-
captain's dropship was from this area. That was over 12 hours ago. We've
It
been
allows you to
unable
be stealthy
reestablish
and like
contact with
shoot
the
people and
captain
they
or-
won't detect you.
But it doesn't really work.
I'll stay in the
that
neighborhood
well,
in
but
case
it's
the
like,
area's hot. When you locate Captain Keys, radio in, and I'll come pick you up. Good luck, sir.
Okay, the dialogue's over. But the basically the way that it there's a lot of them actually. Basically the way it works is that, for example, in the second level, you know, like you shoot like an enemy and no sound is like brought over. So like the you know, the enemies are not like they do not register the sound. So, you know, 9 out of 10 times you're still going to get spotted anyway. But you know, now it's just a second look. It's a second look. Yes, as I said, it's like a second later. And a frickin' SMG is almost a battle rifle if you really think about it. It's kind of annoying he hasn't fixed these bugs after all these years. It's rare for a captain of the UNSC to end up on the front lines of a ground operation, but I frankly see no other option here. Our fight against the Covenant on this ring is simply a matter of numbers. We are waging an effective guerrilla campaign against them, but it's only a matter of time until we are eventually overrun. If the intelligence from the elite we get interrogated is true, the weapons cache here could give us a chance to fight back against the government, against the Covenant, and maybe even defeat them and escape before more of their ships arrive. But so far, we have yet to see any signs of the Covenant, at least not the numbers we'd expect. Perhaps we will find that we are looking for. We will find what we are looking for in the facility up ahead. The fog is so thick it would be foolish for anyone to take up a defensive position, and that leaves anyone, human or Covenant, open to an ambush. I've ordered our Pelican to stay on the ground and keep its weapons hot. If this is a trap, we're going to need to get out of here quick. With all the foliage and trees, there won't be time for the pilot to extract us if it isn't already on the ground. My character keeps spazzing out. I don't like that. What is this? Radar? What does that mean?
Captain Keyes has been captured by Dug in at a large structure in the swamp. Pull out. I will send this message.
So like the radar is like more.
I'll see you around. I'm gonna go talk to someone else on another server. I think you should try to be a bit more of a guided person with a commentary mainly on the game and to chat. Personally, when I watch a stream, I don't like people talking too much with the chat. I prefer the commentary to be like on the game mainly when I hear stuff. I don't like hearing people yap about other things, you know? That's just me, though.
Yeah, so the idea of bringing you guys in would be like a funny chat, but you guys kind of fucked it up completely with your fucking politics talk, but you know what? Whatever. I restarted the stream anyways. I have to take a break for a second. I have to go to the bathroom. Motherfucker left before I could even finish my sentences. Jay, I will chop your face off. Motherfucker. Holy shit. Dickhead. I'll be back. All right. Well, so far that has been an absolute disaster. Well, there's some people watching.
Joe!
No, 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 oh my god. No, you can definitely see it. You can definitely see.
Just tend to do that.
Oh no 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 no. Hello, Nez.
I got spurs that jingle, jingle, jingle. Replica, hi Replica, and have a good stream. Hope that goes well for you.
You too. No. Unfortunately, I can't be on his stream because I'm streaming myself. Streaming for justice. La 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 la. Yes. Although there canonically were no brutes here, so. Come on, man. For fuck's sake. Oh, no, no, no. Shit. Yo, what's the deal with this floor? That floor looks, I don't know. Oh no 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 no. There goes my character spazzing out again. That's only gonna be a this stream kind of thing. I guess we'll use the this floor texture is kind of distracting. Everybody's fucking dead.
Stay back! Stay back! You're not turning me into one of those things! I'll blow your brains out! Get away from me! Ah! Ah! Don't touch me, you freaks! I won't be like you, I'll die first! Find your own hiding place, the monsters are everywhere! Play dead! That's what I did! Play dead! They took the live ones. Oh god, I can still hear them. Monsters! Ah! 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 Just leave me alone! Sarge, Mendoza, Vicente. Oh God, the things took them. Away, 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 they went away. They're gone! Get it? Gone! They won't get me! Oh God, I don't want to be like them, please. Please, no, man, no.
He completely changed the character model. Oh my god, okay. Well, that is, I think I like the original better. Like, the original, version of SPV3. In that one, he got shot by a flood human, who then immediately ran away. fuck? This place is freaky. I've never seen anything like it. It creeps me out. Oh my god, stop fucking spazzing. Holy shit. My god, he keeps doing this. I wonder if there's a way. No, there he goes again. I should probably just fix this, right? I don't know, last time I spent so much freaking time trying to make this work that what's your head does not go on your body. What? What do you mean? Oh, you mean this head does not fit on this body? Yeah, it is a little it is a little silly, isn't it? This is the first time that well, this is the second time. The second time that I've done this. I'm very new to this, so I just made a custom character using like Vroid Studio. And then I saw this like body model and I was like, I want to use this because this one looks you know, fitting for what I'm trying to do. But I had a little bit more control over it last stream than I do now. Not sure why. It just occurred to me that everything the Covenant is, yeah. All right.
Why do we always have to listen to this old stuff, Sarge?
Watch your mouth, son. This stuff is your history. It should remind you grunts what we're fighting to protect.
Hey, if the Covenant want to wipe out this particular part of my history, that's fine by me.
Yeah, better it than us. You ask them real nice next time you see them, Vicente. I'm sure they'll be happy to oblige.
LZ looks clear. I'm bringing us down.
Go, go, go! Stay close, Jenkins!
I think I prefer the war. What
Mendoza,
is it
move it
good for? Absolutely nothing. I think I definitely prefer
Wait here
that.
for the captain and his
Yeah,
squad,
okay, there
then
we
get
go.
your ass inside.
It's happening
Sir.
again.
Okay, let's move!
Why is this happening? Is this the situation to just activate the lights? Like, is that just... Let me turn on the lights, see if that fixes it.
Which is weird, right? I mean, look at it. Something tore open its chest and scrambled the insides.
What's that? Plasma scoring?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there was an accident, you know, friendly fire or something?
What do we have, Sergeant? Looks like a Covenant patrol. Badass elite units. All KIA. Real pretty. Friend of yours?
Nah, we just met.
Right, well, let's get this door open.
I'll try, sir, but it looks like these Covenant worked pretty hard to lock it down.
Just do it, son.
Yes, sir.
Oh my god, I wish it would stop.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Boy, you always got a bad feeling about something.
Sarge, can you hear me?
What's going on, soldier?
We've got contacts, lots of them, but they're not Covenant. They're just staring through us. What the? Oh no!
Corporal, do you copy? Over. Mendoza, get your ass back up to second squad's position and find out what the hell is going on.
But
I don't have time for your lip, soldier. I gave you an order.
Sarge! Listen!
What is that? Where's that coming from,
Everywhere.
Mendoza?
I don't... There! Mira!
Hold still! Hold still! Let him have it! Sergeant, we're surrounded! God damn it, Jenkins! Fire your weapon!
There are too many, Sarge!
Don't even think about it, Marine.
Oh, this is local!
Get back here, Marine! That's an order! Jenkins!
But we never see Sergeant Johnson ever again in this. So I assume you can already, yeah. This gun is pretty good at killing their asses. Running out of ammo pretty quickly though. Nope. Get the fuck out. Oh, shit. No more ammo? Right. Yeah, I guess no more ammo. Oh, that's alright. Yeah, there's definitely a lot more. Yeah, I can't go this way. Alright. Yeah, those grunts down there got fucked. That just keep going. Oh god, the elevator getting destroyed and falling down. There'll always be such a... And then the music cuts out. Right. Totally doesn't need to get patched. You know, I always found it so creepy how, you know, those, infection forms, how you know, they're like all the way down there. And yet, if you were to actually wait, they really would come all the way over just to come kill you. Yeah, I don't like what they did, where they made it so that they instantly turn like that. That was bullshit. I really don't want to switch weapons, though. Oh, already? Okay. Alright, so there's just a refill for my friggin' grenade launcher? Right, well then I could have just done... Okay, well... Or I could just use this gun. Oh, I like the remodel. To be fair, you don't really need a silencer. Alright, so we're already going to the top? Oh no, I just going down. Okay. Yeah, well, you do allow yourselves to get transformed. You guys are pretty shit at not doing that. Oh, shit. Alright, I'm gonna throw a grenade at you guys so that you, Oh god. Whoa! Did I just throw a grenade? Didn't I just throw a grenade? Yeah, what part of grenade do you not understand? You're supposed to be dead, asshole. Yeah, I killed like everything. Yeah. What? Oh, fuck off. The shield can take it. Don't get me hit it. Oh, fuck. I don't get what the deal is with the floor retexture. It just looks a little bit more generic now. That's a little bit too edgy. They're just casually holding silenced MP5s. MP5s? Calling the SMG an MP5. Alright. Is that silenced? Yeah, that is a silenced battle rifle. And it's spazzing the fuck out again. But this is really annoying. I promise you guys next stream I'm gonna fix that. That's unacceptable. Alright, it turns itself off and on again. Fucking shit. You shot me? Wow, that was surprisingly effective. Shit! You don't even have anything to attack me with? Totally not cursed. I like the shotgun, but in this mod they reduced the max ammo type. I mean they reduced the maximum amount of ammo from 12 to 4. Dude, my brain does not fucking work. Maybe that's why my character keeps spazzing out to represent how the fuck my brain is. And they reduced the max ammo from 12 to 8, which is pretty gay, to say the least. Okay, he just keeps doing it right now. Is this like what happens when my... I don't know. Okay, it's just screwing with me now. Okay, there's definitely something over here. I keep hearing noises. You were fast enough, were you? Yeah, that's pretty fucked up. Yeah, don't go there. Well, 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 would you look at that. Nice attempt. Oh, fuck you. You guys are such bitches down there, you know that? Oh. Hi. Oh, God. Yes, I will. At least it's better than yesterday. I'm doing absolutely nothing. Not having max health is pissing me off. I was just a lucky hit earlier. Screw you, ODST. I guess he made the shotgun like more powerful to compensate the pathetically low ammo count, but I don't even understand why the hell anybody would still be using a pump shotgun in freaking like 2050 ply or something. Ah, yes, I remember. I see the music is fighting each other now. Really didn't feel like I blasted through that many shotgun rounds. Hold on, what's that gun? Oh yeah, that gun. This thing is basically like a precision shotgun.
This is Echo 419. Chief, is that you? I lost your signal when you disappeared inside the structure. What's going on down there? I'm tracking movement all over the place.
Mira! A Mark V! Sir, thank God you're here. We've been lost out here for hours.
After we lost contact with the rest of the mission, we headed for the RV point, and then these things, they ambushed us. We gotta get out of here.
Yes.
There's a large tower a few hundred meters from your current position. Find a way above the fog and foliage canopy and I can move in and pick you up.
Why didn't I say anything?
Here comes more!
There it is!
Roger that!
Alright, boys. There's nothing I can do for these guys. They're basically already dead. I'm trying to be one. Okay, that guy over there, he's pretty much the last one left. No, why am I
Show me what you got!
sacrifice yourself for me? A valiant sacrifice. You'll always be remembered. God damn it! Why aren't you using the Flying Dutchman? Yeah, as if I know how to do that. Alyssa, you explain to me how I get that to work, and then I will.
Cavalry has arrived!
Everybody dies
Sir,
so quickly.
thank God you're here. We've been lost out here for hours. After we lost contact with the rest of the mission, we headed for the RV point, and then these things, they ambushed us. We gotta get out of here.
There's a large tower a few hundred meters from your current position. Find a way above the fog and foliage canopy and I can move in and pick you up.
Wow, he's taller than I thought. And better looking, too. Got that! Right on.
I've fallen victim to flood. Oh, no, it's over the same place. I was able to pry open the containment door and escape even as the flood into his back. Yeah, you're quite terrible at this containment thing, man.
Thank God it's you!
Yeah,
Over here!
You guys are just not gonna last long.
Hey, that's the way. I saw this
Especially
one
not
move.
if you run into
I'll
the
keep him
bushes
still.
like that.
Bueno, amigo.
Where are you guys running out there for? Oh god. Oh, you guys are done.
They're everywhere.
Brett?
Come on.
What do you mean, come on, dude. You got a shotgun.
I see it!
Oh, you got a shotgun. You know, that's not that bad.
Get on it!
I don't think the others are dead, right? Come on, dude. I mean, you're gonna be dead regardless, but
I'm getting clear! Oh yeah, baby!
I don't usually have a single move. No!
Let's be real!
Shit! Fuck!
Unbelievable! School is now insane. That's what I'm
Not really. I mean, this is kind of what school is like, I guess, if you're gonna look at it that way. Well, oh, fuck, dude. Oh, he turned anyway, goddammit.
Greetings. I am the monitor of Installation 04. I am 343 Guilty Spark. Someone has released the flood. My function is to prevent it from leaving this installation, but I require your assistance. Come, this way.
Chief, I've lost your signal! Where'd you go? Chief! Chief!
I wonder if Chief could have actually responded to that. Oh, there we go. The best level in the game. The library. Wildly beloved by everybody. Everybody agrees it's the best level in the game. I unironically
We must
like
collect
the
the
library.
index before we can activate the installation.
Since when do I have a pistol? How you doing? Yeah, 3 for 3. You gonna explain yourself to me at all? God, I remember when they had this super annoying noise. I'm sorry. What the fuck is going on with these textures? Oh, it actually attacks? It has like 2 health. What the fuck? Right. But if the flood weren't so interesting, a lot of people would have really not liked the second half of the game. I'm just gonna take my time with the flood because you know how these assholes are.
We are near the index chamber. Follow me.
Yeah. Ah, I see. Little switcher up. He really screwed up the gun sounds for this thing, because it does not sound like, it does not nearly sound as powerful as it actually is. It's probably because it looks so ugly. It looks like the Halo 2 machine gun, which was a really shitty machine gun. Come here. What, you assholes just spawn perpetually?
The energy field above us contains the index. We must get up there.
No, not following my death again. I don't need to fight off. I realized one of these. Okay, well, never mind. Looks like we're gonna do what I always do here, and that's ring around the rosy. Shoot that annoying bitch's arm off. Oh, looks like they've got some good shit over there. Yeah, bring that gun here, baby. Oh hey, would you look at that, a shotgun. But seriously, it went a little bit too far with the fucking, like, gun wind-up shit. Ain't nobody got time for that. Also, it's... Wait, where'd the shotgun go? Don't tell me. Don't tell me it's overweight. Mother... Oh, there it is. Alright, you know what? You guys all want me, right? Oh yeah, would you look at that? Everybody's falling down now. Oh, come on then, come get me. Come get me, dickhead. Who the fuck's over there? Who's there? Who's there? Seriously, who's there? Oh, it's you. Hello there. Not gonna go for too long, since even she seems to be aware of what I'm doing. Am I still streaming my game? Probably am. By the way, would you say that the design of the VTuber character is better now than before? I kind of changed up the hair and eyes a little bit, since I realized it doesn't have to be really realistic. I kind of made an anime version of myself last time, and that's still more or less what we're dealing with here, but now it's just a little bit more exaggerated. I realized that it's really funny, right? Because I don't just have his, like, upper body, I have his entire body. Like, I could have full motion tracking if I wanted to. Like, I got the legs, I got everything. Like, everything. Oh god, he's spazzing out again. Yeah, he's fucking spazzing out again. Oh god, I hate this. But anyway, I literally made him, I quite literally made him, 179 meters. Like, as a joke. I wouldn't know. I haven't seen it. I was playing cards. Sorry. Playing cards. Okay. Here. Actually, I can literally do a screenshot of what he... Yeah, there we go. Wait, am I streaming my VTuber character? I suppose... Alright, here, yeah? I think he looks a little bit more captivating now, but if I want it to be like really unique, I gotta give him like custom clothes and custom hair and that sort of thing. Like I think it was Deviant who came around like a little bit ago, and I've yet to read your voice messages. Can you still hear me right now? The voice message was actually kind of in relation to this. Like it was basically me just talking for a while, and I was like, hold on, let me make it so I can actually read your hold on. Okay, the only way to do that is to just minimize Discord and just put it next to. Yeah. Yeah, no, that works. That works. That works. Just like that. Yeah. I mean, I don't need to see the entire thing in order to... What? Oh, come on. Really? Alright, whatever. That works. That works good enough. But basically that I was kind of I don't know, I was having a bit of an episode there, so I was like, yo bro, like I'm gonna do a stream or something to not think too much about shit. It would be cool if you could show up on it. I mean, it's I mean, you can listen to it and stuff, but it was, you know, I was just, I don't know. What I would like for one or two other idiots to show up, we could just rattle bab, blah 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 for like an hour and a half or whatever, and then I like quit. I said I put the final run in the name of the stream, but I don't think I have like 4 hours of streaming in me right now. If I was gonna do that, I should have began like way earlier. These textures here are very. I don't remember if it was like that last. Oh shit! Okay. The shield can absorb a certain amount of them, but only a certain amount.
Ooh, that's a good idea.
I swear to God, he only talks after all the enemies are dead. Let me guess. You're talking in the frickin' stream chat now? No, he's not. He's not talking in either of those. Okay. And Deviant said I should make my VTuber character the Flying Dutchman, which I appreciate, but first off, how the fuck do you do that? Second off, what Flying Dutchman do you even mean?
The security doors have sealed automatically. I will go access the override to open them. Please follow closely. This portal is the first of 10.
Did you really mean the one from SpongeBob?
Oh, hello. Puzzling. You brought such ineffective weapons to combat the flood, despite the containment protocols.
You know, the only reason why I asked, right, is because the Flying Dutchman legend, it's not just contained to SpongeBob.
If the flood escapes this halo, it will of course consume all viable hosts in this gap. The flood must not escape the installation.
What the fuck?
They consume all.
Okay. You know, looking at what he's done to the library, I almost feel like he mixed in parts of, Pirates of the Caribbean Flying Dutchman. There was a Flying Dutchman in the Pirates of the Caribbean?
You can see how the body's been transformed by the genetic restructuring of the flood infection. The small creatures carry spores that cause a host to mutate. The mutated host then produces spores that can pass the flood to others. It is insidious and elegant. As long as any hosts remain, the flood is virulent.
Yes. I see, so he actually explained how the flood works. How nice of him. I was under the impression that he never explains. How do you enjoy being spawned into being dead, asshole? You're born into this world just to die! Just to die! Was he like pissed that he like fell? Give me that assault rifle. You know, if I was a flood, what I would do is I would infect the guns so that anybody who picks them up gets what the fuck? Okay, hold on, let me I can't read that stuff without alt tabbing. What is that? It's a legendary supernatural ghost ship. The V2 model is just a fucking boat. It's just... Well, anyways, there are many versions of the legend. Although, if we're gonna be real here, it's probably the one from SpongeBob. But you know, it's kind of like Captain Flint, or Johnny Silver. What was his fucking name? Captain Flint. Didn't he have like a name like Silverhand or something? Or am I confusing that with the guy from the other thing? The thing that flopped. Cyber Punk. Okay, the spawns, they never stop spawning. Fuck you! How dare you rob me of my health, cunt. Alright, fuck it, just keep moving. Don't stop for anyone. Just move. You suck. Your mom sucks too. Although it's normal for her to do that. Oh god, there's a lot of them. You know, honestly... Oh! Okay, well, great. And I was thinking I wasn't gonna be loud. Wait a minute, why the fuck do I use these guns when I have this machine gun? Did I run out of it? Fucking stupid bastard. Come get me, dickhead. Come. Oh, the thing's already broken. Cyberpunk. Captain Flint? Johnny Silverhand. Johnny Silver. Flint Silverhand. Halfhand. Was his name Halfhand? I don't remember. Now, out of all the movies we watched, I think, like, that Treasure Island movie, I mean, you know, I mean, I'm not gonna say it was, like, the best one by far. No comparison or whatever. But oh my god. How dare you? How dare you? Fuck off! Stupid son of a bitch. But, Treasure Island, that movie, I mean, I don't think it's literally the best film that we have seen, together. But, considering that it was, like, a direct, like, it was, like, it wasn't even, like, a full-on, you know, like, movie. It was, like, a TV movie from the 90s. You know, because I think it was kind of overshadowed by, like, the Muppets version, like, you know, because you know, when people talk about that movie, or when I was talking to other people about it, they all talked about the Muppet one, which I have no doubt is a good movie. You know, even if it's like Muppets, my character spazzing out again. I really wish he would stop doing that. Okay, he just did it again. Fucking hell. Okay, one second. I was out at Chester to honor guard man, the prophets of the regard. Honor guard, attending a hierarch, was also straight. I wish I was with him. At long last, the Arbiter led us to a holy site, a forerunner shield world housing entire fleets of sacred vessels. Is this a reference to Halo Wars? I think it's supposed to be about Halo Wars. But anyways, Treasure Island was, like, absurdly good. Like I would have loved to watch that movie as a kid. You know, as an adult, you know, I think the big thing about Treasure Island that really stands out to me is the relationship between Flint and God, everybody fucking said his name, but I can't remember now. Like the boy character. Like there is something about that is sort of you know, it's like a little bit of a dynamic you don't really see, where the bad guy is just a rotten son of a bitch, just an absolute honorless bastard. But he likes the protagonist because, well, we don't know why. He just does. Like he just, I mean, yeah, sure. They say he admires. Oh, his name was Jim. Yeah, Jim. But they say that he admires Jim's, like, you know, like how straightforward he is. Like how there's nothing else. You know, how he's just true and honest. But I think I mean, in my personal reading, I think it's a little bit more than that. I think, like, that's probably what he started out as himself, and he kind of sees himself in Jim. Like, before he got, like, spoiled by the world. Like, it's just a fascinating dynamic, because a true, like, core part of the story, which oddly enough, was not really present in the version that we watched, Kaiser. I'm getting the sprint. I think that could come in way more useful than health regen, but in like it we never saw it in the version we watched, but a core part of the story is that when Flint tries to escape, the boy has the ability to stop him, and when he does, like Flint points a gun at him and like demands him that he let him go, that he lets him go, and the boy is like, "No, I won't, even if you shoot me." And he becomes like desperate, like really desperate, like you see his real self, not the sarcastic bastard that he always is. And he's just like, drop the damn boat or else I'll blow you your face up. And Jim is just like, no, I won't do it. And then he sort of like breaks down because for whatever reason it's just too much for him that Jim is just you know just so devoted to what is right and so perfectly innocent, like that he just gives up and is like, you know like he drops the gun in the water and just sort of accepts his fate. And it's only after that Jim actually helps him escape. And it's just sort of this weird thing where it's like, they both kind of, I don't know, and then he just gets away. And the original Disney movie was so successful that there's like 50 sequels, but I think that ending the way it is of just the I don't know. There's something about that story that I don't know what it is exactly. I mean, I don't know if you're still listening, Kaiser, but I mean, maybe I think the part of about it that's just so powerful to me is just that Flint doesn't deserve to get away. Like, really, he should be hanged, which is what he's so afraid of. But he gets away by the grace of like the most pure character in the story. So it's almost like you would almost say like Flint is like humanity and like Jim is like, you know, like an angel, or rather like more literally like the jaded and, you know, cruel adults are redeemed by the younger. I don't know, something along those lines. Hold on, I have to go. I have to. Oh. I've returned. God, I really wish more people would show up. I wonder how many subscribers I'm gonna need before people will just show up actively. Oh, your city. Oh, your city. To my buzzard, where was it? Way. I don't know Japanese. Oh wait, hold on. This way I can't actually see what Kaiser says. If he indeed does say anything. Oh, there we go, Pingus. But yeah, absolutely, Treasure Island is absolutely, it's also just a type of story that you just don't tell anymore. Like, not that I would ever bring it up as, like, a positive or anything, but notice how there
We
are...
must continue. This way, please.
Sure, but let me first have that group of Covenant over there get utterly fucked up. Okay. Yeah, but not that I would ever bring it up as a positive, because I don't think it is necessarily one, but notice how there are no, like, fucking women in, like, the vast majority of that story. Like, you know, it's just a boat full of men. And, you know, and I mean, again, it's not a positive, but it's just, you know that if they remade that shit today, they would add, like, a whole bunch of fucking women. You know, it just, stories like that are just, you know, they just can't happen anymore. And the reasons why they can't happen are fucking idiotic and stupid, but it's true. I gotta say, Kaiser, man, like, every day it becomes harder to just defend, defend women. Okay, there we go. That's a sprint. Yeah, okay, it works. I gotta remember, I miss when this, really? What? I just get attacked, but all you bitches are fine.
This installation's research facilities are most impressive. Perhaps you will have time to see them later.
Yeah, fuck you, all you bitches can get together. That was the ass. Oh, you guys are fucked. You guys are fucked. I'm just going to assume that you're actually there, and if you're not, then, oh well. Come here, you little bitch. Fuck! How do you... Wasn't there that you, like, you had, like, the ability to, like, melee or something? Or what was it exactly? I'm kind of here, but I'm also playing The Lost in Death. I want to stream GTA 4 and do my, like, final playthrough, which, you know, like, in the infinite, like, awkwardness, right? Games that I have not beaten in years, just because I'm too much of a fucking weirdo to just, you know, actually fucking beat a game. You know, I end up beating them actually when doing streams. Like, what's a game I've never beaten? like ever. Like if I had the list, I'd probably be able to pick it out, pick it out rather quickly. Son of a bitch. Oh, wait a minute, there's a reason for this. I can sprint. Oh man, if only there was, if only sprinting wasn't fucking the only goddamn thing they could possibly think of to improve the fucking mechanics. But anyway, GTA 4 is one of those games that I have more or less just completely robbed myself of ever being able to I'd always play up to a certain point and then I just stop. I don't know why. I'm pretty sure I've discussed this with you many times, but I just, you know, I mean, I guess to a large part it just comes down to just being too much of a fucking. I don't like goodbyes. I don't like goodbyes. But I'm, you know, it's. But then again, by the way, I think a lot of people don't beat games like that. Like, I think a lot of people don't, because they're pretty big fucking games if you really think about it, right? Like GTA 4. If you do all the side quests, and more importantly, if you explore and just fuck around, that game can take you like hundreds of hours to beat. Like, you could probably play GTA 4 for like a whole week. Like, there's probably like a week and a half's worth of like gameplay. Like, if you do like everything, like a game like that, the only way that you could really beat it is to just rush through the story as fast as possible, which isn't even completely possible, by the way, because you'll have missions like Goldberg or something, where you have to like wait for a while before you can actually progress. So, you know, like, or some missions will only trigger during the daytime, so you have to go to sleep. Like, it's a long game. Very long. So, a lot of people probably never even got to the end. Which is why, and this is something that I've noticed so much, you know, that most of the memes are centered around the first, like, 10 hours of gameplay. You know, that's why in GTA San Andreas, I'll have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large. You know, that's like one of the first levels. Another thing that happens in one of the first levels is the whole ride a nigga. You know, that whole thing. Like, it's all the first 10 levels. Or something. And sure, you know, like some of the more hard-hitting shit later on. You know, the potent stuff that gets people all excited. Yeah, that stuff is also remembered. But a lot of games that are that big and have that much shit in it, like, a lot of people have no idea what happens in, like, the late game of, like, 75% in. Like, people who have played the game a whole hell of a lot have no idea about, like, what happens, like, way later on. It really is strange how that works. You know, like, you can kind of tell, like, the reception of a character.
These Sentinels will supplement your combat systems. But I suggest you upgrade to at least a Class 12 combat skin. Your current model only scans as a Class 2, which is ill-suited for this kind of work.
God, what a great line. It was ill-suited for this work. Man, if only it was to upgrade.
A plasma conduit breach in Section 5524 has disrupted power flow to a gravitic maintenance assembly. Repairs require my attention. I will return soon.
I will return soon. I'm just gonna pretend that Kaiser's entire reaction to that speech of mine was just K. You just K'd you, bro. This reclaimer has proven to be much more effective than the last. With his combat suit and energy shielding, I calculate he has perhaps a 30% chance of making his way up to the index chamber. It is unfortunate that I could not simply teleport him up to the index himself. But as long as the index remains within its containment field, the vast amounts of energy disrupt the teleportation grid and could lead to an instance of quantum splicing. Under normal circumstances, such an inconvenience would be minor and certainly not perilous, but the flood discovery of this facility was most unexpected. How they found the site, I do not know, but I do have my suspicions given the Covenant's need to research and explore key facilities of the installation. I can only presume the Flood's knowledge of the subsequent breach of the facility stems from them. The Flood are highly intelligent even in their most primitive forms, despite previous beliefs. Now, I agree with what you said. I just can't engage with it because I'm tired and doing gang war mission with my biker boys. You do realize that Johnny is whatever. I still like Johnny way more than Trevor anyway. Fuck Trevor. But by the way, now that you have played The Lost and Damned, do you understand why the fuck I hate fucking GTA 5 so much? Like do you understand why that pisses me the fuck off to the nth fucking degree? Fucking, and I'm pretty sure that Rockstar did that shit because the actor who played him had given them like a lot of shit or something. Because they never pay their actors enough. They didn't pay Michael Hollick enough. They didn't pay the other guy enough. They don't fucking pay their fucking actors at all. Like, I mean, I don't know about the actor for CJ. I mean, that guy was pretty pissed. But, I mean, maybe that guy was just an idiot. But they seem to, like, they get into conflict with every single one of their actors, man. Sure. Yeah, sure. Well, I mean...
Please stay close. Time is short.
I mean, he literally doesn't like lawyers and shit, so... Like, I mean, it does make him, like, kind of interesting, because he's, fucking left this unattended.
Flood activity has caused a failure in a drone control subsystem. I must reset the backup unit. Please continue on. I will rejoin you when I've completed my task.
But seriously though, like, you know, like Trevor is like, people actually like him, and you know, it's just like, bro, he killed Johnny. Fuck you. The fuck is this shit? Like, seriously, what the fuck? I survived Reach and get whisked up and... No, like, running. I thought this was some sick shit when this Bruce started ripping Doolin too, as he tried to... I got separated from my squad back at... we were looking for extra supplies that shipped dark. The next thing I thought. Yeah, okay. Johnny's just a typical biker, and I like that about him. He's got nuanced, tough guy, got loyal to his clique. Yeah, pretty much. What, like, I don't know how far you are in the game, but what is your read of like the interaction between Johnny and the boss of the? For me, it was always sort of like for me, it was just sort of like, you know, like it was just sort of, I don't know, I remember thinking like, man, this guy's just stupid. Johnny should just be in charge. And then, of course, you know, it's a pot of water about to boil. Fill it.
That's a good idea.
Right. Well, I guess the idea with Billy is that it's sort of like Faustin, you know, where it's like, perhaps he was more stable before, but certainly comes off sort of like how the fuck did this guy ever become leader to begin with?
The Sentinels can use their weapons to manage the flood only for a short time. Speed is of the essence.
Like, you know, with Faustin, you kind of get the vibe. Like, I can see Faustin being the, like, why he was the leader. Like, Johnny was a bit more stable. Sure, but it's clear that Billy's going to yeah. Well, what I was asking is like, what is your read on their like relationship? Because, like, I got pretty far in, like, I didn't really beat the Lost and Damned, but I got pretty far in it. Like, even, like, I still was sort of like, well, Billy was just
Please wait here.
Wild dog. One shot, one kill. Alright, the arrow says to go that way. So let's go this way and see what's over there. Okay, nothing more than a pathetic flood trap. Alright, well that was almost one shot, one kill. I've had too much dislike for that. That's because so many fucking first-person shooters made headshots look gay. part because they made it too easy, but also because they made it seem like that's the only kind of kill that even matters. One shot, one kill. I like saying that, alright? Oh shit, I can't go down there, can I? No, fuck. Really? Am I gonna have to leave this? Aw, man. Well, oh well. A lot of ammo. A lot of ammo. A lot of ammo. A lot of ammo. Not a lot of ammo. Alright. Yeah. Right, okay. My read on... Son of a bitch. Stupid fucking stream preview is in the way. Really? Oh, for the love of God. My read so far is that John... Oh, Mark. But he's disillusioned with him. Johnny believes he can lead the pack better and constantly talks back against his leader because he doesn't think his actions are conducive to the good of the gang. Right after he was released from rehab, Billy restarts a gang war with the deadbeats. I think that's what they were called. No, it's the they're not deadbeats. That's just what they call them. They're called the Angels of Death, which is a more generic version of the Hell's Angels. And those events lead to blowing up their clubhouse over the assumption that their members killed Jason. We know what actually happened, but that's besides the point. God, the way they did that story is so good, by the way. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm not going to say that what GTA 5 did, where you can switch between the characters at will. I'm not going to pretend like that's not fun, but, you know, doing it this way it also kind of has its own charm in a way. Where it's, you know, it's sort of, you know, because
I am gratified to see you. You should remain with me.
Where are you? But yeah, I mean, you know, aside from like Johnny's uniform looking a little different and little stuff like that, which you can easily fix with a mod, you know, like the continuity is great. Yeah, pretty much. Just too bad that Luis is like the final one. That guy sucks compared to the other ones. Hey, wait a minute. Isn't Luis like Hispanic? Wouldn't that mean that we technically have a Hispanic protagonist in a GTA game? Luis is definitely a lot more generic than he's Dominican, so yes, he is Hispanic. Well, I guess he's not Mexican then. You fucking cheating bitch! Cheater. Fucking cheating. Cheating, motherfucker. I knew I should have targeted him before anybody else. Yeah, it's a very, very good game design, guys. Yeah, eat shit, motherfucker. Come here, bitch! Ah, fuck you. Well, I mean, Luis isn't... He's, I don't know. You know, it's funny, man. Like, I think that, the Ballad of Gay Tony, it sort of, like I said, it really was the beginning of the end. Because I think it was, like, after that. Jesus Christ! Dude, how many shots of the shotgun do you take, you motherfucker? But anyways, it will, like, in the beginning of the end in terms of, like, you know, like, it was tonally way different. But I'm pretty sure it's still probably, like, better because, you know, it was, I never played the Ballad of Gay Tony that much, but I played enough that he had that, like, dialogue with his friends to sort of, like, establish why he is, like, the protagonist. And the guy was like, hey, man, prison is the best thing that ever happened to you, bro. And he's like, what do you mean? And he's like, you know, before prison, you know, you were scrawny, man. You were like, weak. And after prison, you came out of prison all roided up, bro. And he was like, I'm not sure I appreciate that, man. I had to fight off a lot of rapists and shit. You know, and I was like, okay, you know, like, you know, it was at that moment that I kind of, like, just that idea alone, it was just sort of like, all right, well, this character is not, like, you know, he's not hopeless. Like, I don't know, I'll be the judge of it when I eventually get to his part when I stream the games, but I'll definitely miss Johnny.
I am a genius.
Well, see, that's the thing, right? That's kind of like what makes me like Luis a little bit more. Is because it still has that GTA 4 thing where it's like, we're not, you know, like the number one, like the big reason why 4 is better than 5.
To alter the atmosphere. You are a good planner.
Oh god, okay. But the big reason why 4 is better than 5 is because whereas 5 like wallows in the like the corruption of the American dream, like 4 like actually acknowledges the tragedy of it. So, you know, it's like, you know, like okay, I'm gonna let those guys fight it out. But you know, Nico, he comes to America. Hold on. Have you already beaten the Ballad of Gay Tony? Alright. When you say the dialogue keeps repeating, do you mean they have like 20 lines or something for those things? Or do you mean like they literally only have one? Like, is it like sort of like Radiant Quest type thing or something? Fuck you, motherfucker. That was not fucking worth it. I should have used sprint earlier. God, I fucking hate how you have to, like, I have to, like, remember that I have sprint. That's so fucking annoying about all this. $20 to 30 lines that are randomly chosen in a pool. Oh, I see. It's one of those situations. Yeah. Unfortunately, this is still back when they kind of didn't do enough of those. Like, you know, like, it was sort of like Nico's, like, war cries, you know? Like 55 seconds. You know, for a game you play for hours and hours and hours, like, probably should have been closer to 10 minutes. Wow, okay, those war cries are not the only lines of combat that he has, but you get the idea. Although, to be honest, they didn't really have that many more in GTA 5 either. Because it was also made for the 360. What a great decision. Wait a minute. That means that there was never a GTA for the Xbox One era. Oh, what a fucking disaster that era was, man. Oh, you guys are still alive. You guys are survivors. Yeah, eat shit, bitch. Oh my god, it's a rocket launcher flood. That actually sounds funny. I mean, I know it's like probably annoying, but okay. Listen, fucking god damn it. Okay, describe the drug levels for me, because I need a little bit more context here. Is it the mission with the boat where you have to, like, defend the guys running the drugs, or like what? Like what? Because I do remember that, like, early level. Like I played enough that I would recognize what that is. Great mechanic.
The flood will spread from planet to planet, consuming all of it. The installation was well conceived. It is surely the only way to end the flood threat.
Yes, it's such a good fuck you guys. Did I just sprint away from... You either steal a vehicle with drugs in it and bring it to a drop point, steal a stash from a rival gang, or kill 2 gangs in the middle of a drug deal. Well, that sounds like fun. But it's that sounds like fun, but I imagine that the problem is that it's like yeah, they should have recorded more dialogue for that, probably. I don't know if there's a mod that adds all the new stuff to the, because what I want is I want a mod that, like, just adds all of the Gay Tony stuff to, like, the GTA 4 campaign as well, because the changes that they made to the SWAT and all that, like, those were good changes. Like the diversity for, like, the police officers is, like, expanded also. Like, the cops, not only do they have more voices, but there's also Chinese cops now. Although, one does kind of have to ask the question of why the fuck were there Chinese cops in America? The drug me's, it seems like everyone's a bullet sponge. You mean like the bad guys or the
The Index is naturally our first priority.
pals?
We cannot activate the installation's failsafes. Without the Index, I would conjecture that the other species currently on the installation is responsible for releasing the flood. They seem most persistent in their attempts to access restricted areas.
I find that kind of hard to believe, considering how like liberal the game is with its like health values and stuff. Oh, is this the and of course the infected. Marvin Moboto, he got the shit in his mouth. Well, that means that he's infected, right? What, are they like really armored or something? I don't get it. Like, did they add like juggernauts or something? Okay, considering the corpse and considering the RPG, I think that might be Marvin. So, everybody rip Marvin? Nah, they just take a fuck ton of... I see, they're Arnold Schwarzenegger, they just take a lot of bullets because they're just that badass. Oh. Worth the bullets. Yeah, I could try using this one for a little bit. Like, you have 2-3 enforcers with body armor or something. Don't just increase their health, you dinguses. Yeah, I don't know why it is like that, because... Well, it's probably because they kind of lazily made body armor a secondary health bar. I think I would have definitely preferred it if it was like Max Payne 2, where it just, it's more like real life, where it decreases the amount of damage they take. Like, I would have probably liked that better. Like I mean, I'm not gonna, you know, completely go nuts and say that, oh yeah, the enemy, even the enemy AI is so much better. Well, I mean, I don't know. I do think the no. GTA 4 is definitely harder than 5, definitely. That's in huge part due to the fact that in 5 the weapons are all way more accurate and do less damage. But then again, headshots tend to kill the player pretty way faster, so it's a little bit, but generally speaking, run around and just spray everybody and the guns sound like shit. Sound like so much fucking flood. Yeah, pick up a grenade launcher while fighting the flood. What a great decision. But yeah, having some juggernauts would have been great for that game. Does Gay Tony, are the physics like still as good as they are in like the rest of the game? Of course they are. Why am I even asking? Like they They wouldn't like intentionally turn that shit off. It frustrates me to no end, Kaiser, how like in 4 the euphoria physics is at its absolute peak, and it literally was never that good ever again in any of their games. Like Red Dead Redemption is like the closest thing to it, and it's already a massive downgrade. Like they just like I don't know what happened exactly. Like I get the vibe that somebody was under the impression that like stumbling shit that they do looks bad or something. Because whoever got that idea in his head is a fucking moron. Because it looks fucking amazing. Like honestly, the fact that the physics in 5 are just vastly inferior, that alone is like was like a big.
We must continue. This way, please. While naturally the flood is simply too dangerous to release, and mass sterilization protocols may again need to be enacted. Of course, samples were kept here after the last catastrophic outbreak for study. It seems that decision may have been an error.
It definitely was a fucking mistake. A very, very big mistake. But I mean, like, the way they fucking react to getting hit in that game is so fucking good. I was just watching, like, this, old, like, shitty, movie that I had made in GTA 4. You're allowed to like 5, Kaiser. Like, you're allowed to like 5. I'm not gonna say that you're not, but... Well, okay, I'll say this, though. Like, even if 5 was like a 10 out of 10 game, what they did to Johnny, fuck those guys. Like, seriously, fuck those guys. Johnny, if he died, he should die, he should die like in, like, you know that scene in the Matrix Reloaded? Like, where the 2 trucks crash against each other and there's, like, this massive explosion. Like, that's how Johnny should die. Like, you should die in a fucking, with 2 tankers crashing against crashing into him. Like, it's like a massive explosion happens, and then the explosion, like, takes down, like, some corporate tower or something as, like, a ultimate act of, like, rebellion. Like, he should, like, not only not only does he die pathetically, but he dies to somebody that, honestly, like, he would just, like, crumple up and, like, Johnny would kill Trevor. Trevor would not kill Johnny. I don't care how, but Trevor's crazy. He's crazy. Like, fuck you.
To study and contain the flood.
Oh, Johnny went to go and do crack, even though he literally said, like, no, I don't do that.
Them survive to reproduce.
Fuck you, motherfucker. Like they absolutely did that. Piss people off. Like, absolutely. Like, I don't know if it was that they hated the actor who played Johnny, or what, but that was a that was, in many ways, that was a fuck you to fans of GTA 4. You know, because they, you know, it's like the prequels all over again, where they thought that the more thoughtful and like analytical, it's like having a horror movie character survivor thing than in the next movie getting jumped by a crack junkie and being stabbed to death. It's not even like, I mean, look, you played 5. You played 5. Like those. Not only does Johnny die like a bitch, but you go and kill all of his friends that survived the 4th game. Like those guys you kill in the mission, they are with you in that game. They are with you in the Lost and Damned. Like those 2 guys, the one with the hair and the other one, like they are Johnny's primary backup squad. Like whenever he needs reinforcements, he calls those 2 guys. They survived the whole fucking game. You go after you kill Johnny, you go kill them too. There's like it just okay. Kill Nico and then hunt down Roman. and then like Brucey like dies defending Roman. Like fuck you. Go fuck yourself, man. I was definitely middle of it. Those guys should have been able to ice, like, but you know the thing is, right, is that they used that entire sequence as like the introduction to Trevor. Like, you want to know why Trevor fucking dies in Halloween immediately? Like, it's because of that shit. Like like his like introduction scene is like the #1 fucking reason I feel like it just like. I think that should go down as one of the worser introductions in a game. And people still like him because so many fucking people that played 5 never played 4.
I will deactivate the security lock. Wait here.
Alright. All dead? They were all dead. Oh. I don't care how scary Trevor is. Those Lost members killed for less. I don't know. Like I don't really find Trevor that intimidating. Trevor could have just killed some other biker, yeah, and I wouldn't have cared. That's just what I assume was the case, because I played 5 before. Yeah, like that. Playing Lost at Dan must feel so weird for you because it's just like, yeah, this guy just gets like wrecked in 2 seconds by like you know, and then you see him do all kinds of shit and survive all kinds of crazy situations, and you're just like. A bottle to the head, and 2 or 3 little stumps. And that's it. Like, you know, like, meanwhile, you know, like, fucking Trevor, meanwhile, Johnny, like, jumps out of a car, flies through the air, gets hit on the windshield of a car, flies into the air, like, like like lands perfect, just at the perfect angle that his legs like touch the side of a wall, and he falls down perfectly fine and gets back up almost immediately. Completely unrealistic. Obviously, they would never do that in a cutscene, but just like just it's like a fucking like, he just survives all this crazy shit. I just considered it non-canon. Like I never accepted it. Like I saw that, and I was like, "Fuck you," and I never. Like I never, I just completely rejected, like, that entire thing, and that's the primary reason why I never played GTA 5. Not really, anyway. Played it like once or twice.
Please stay close. Time is
Fuck
short.
that stupid ass game. It's just the dumbest thing in the world. Why would you do that to your own, like, established character? And here's the thing, too. Trevor could have just... I wouldn't have cared because I played... Okay, you're still typing, okay? Talking a lot about... Oh, shit. Shit. Why the fuck does this keep happening? I play a game that I kind of like, Fallout 4, Modern Warfare 3, GTA 5. Play a game that came out before to find out that it was better, Fallout 3, any mainline COD game, Spree Ghost, take your pick, GTA 4, then play a game or addition to it that blows everything else away and ruins the rest for me. Fallout New Vegas, Black Ops 2, Lost in it. I know, right? I remember a guy who described, like, Fear 2 as, like, Fear 1, but higher budget. Like, and I was like, you didn't play Fear 1 enough. That he played it more, and he was like, oh. Man, it just, I mean, I guess the law of diminishing returns must just be, like, true, unless if you, like, radically change things, which is something they just don't really do that often, So it's kind of like they're always just doomed to just be, like, like, either that or they just, the talented people eventually want to move on with their lives. A game is made up of so much more than just one person, There are so many developers who we never give credit for, You know, like I mean, you know, like the sound effects guy. Like I'm playing Halo right now. Whoever came up with the sound effects for all the weapons in Halo, that guy is like, I mean, you would not be able to calculate how much of the reason he is that it's so beloved. Like that guy is like that guy might even like have done like more than Marty in terms of like making people love it. Like you know, because it's so iconic. You remember that shit. You remember that sound. Like, you know, just like a good example of like the GTA is like the GTA menu sound. Like the you know that sound. Like you remember that shit. You know, if in the new GTA they don't have that for whatever reason, I guarantee you that alone will be like a score, a number off the score. I do not have fucking high hopes for 5 or for 6 at all. Like there's absolutely no fucking way it's gonna be a good game. Just no fucking way. Andreas runs circles around 5. Yeah, dude, when I streamed 5, or I mean Andreas, it was so entertaining. Oh my god. It was so fucking entertaining. Holy shit. I completely understood what people meant with with 4 being less interactive. You know, it wasn't that like 4 was like a bad game, but it just didn't have the sheer level of like random dumb fun bullshit that San Andreas had. Like San Andreas is such a funny fucking game. Like especially with the mods that I played with. Oh, it's another fucking... It's a wraith. What? The very fact that Andreas lets you have an honest-to-God gang war with tangible territory to gain is insane. Is that a thing? Does that become like a main thing like later on in the game? Because I don't remember that being like specifically. Does that become a thing like later in the game, or like what? By the way, I still have the game like with the saves from like you know, all the way back then when I first played it. I could probably resume it with the stream and everything. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, it's something you unlock. That's a good idea, by the way, because that means that, you know, you can just have fun with the game. Before you get more serious about it all. Oh my god, oh my god.
The energy barrier surrounding the index will deactivate when we reach the ground floor.
I think if GTA 4 had like all of the stuff that San Andreas had, it would have probably been like the perfect game. People were so focused.
You may now retrieve the index.
People were so focused on 4 not having the stuff from San Andreas that nobody ever paid attention at 5 not having what 4 did, which is so funny. 4 has the best combat.
Protocol requires that I take possession of the index for transport.
By far.
Your organic form renders you vulnerable to infection. The index must not fall into the hands of the Flood before we reach the control room and activate the installation. The Flood is spreading. We must hurry. Which means that any organism with sufficient mass and cognitive capability is a potential vector. Is something wrong?
No, nothing.
Splendid, shall we? Unfortunately, my usefulness to this particular endeavor has come to an end. Protocol does not allow units with my classification to perform a task as important as the reunification of the index with the core. That final step is reserved for you, Reclaimer. Odd. That wasn't supposed to happen.
Oh, really?
Cortana.
I've spent the last 12 hours cooped up in here watching you toady about, helping that thing get set to slit our throats.
Hold on now.
These lines are
He's
really
a friend.
bad. They need to be recast.
Oh, I didn't realize. He's your pal, is he? Your chum? Do you have any idea what that bastard almost made you
This
do?
voice acting with
Yes.
Cortana sucks and needs to be
Activate
replaced.
Halo's defenses and destroy the Flood, which is why we brought the index to the control center.
You mean this?
A construct in the core? That is absolutely unacceptable.
Sod off!
What impertinence! I shall purge you at once!
You sure that's a good idea?
How dare you? Oh!
Do what? I have the index. You can just float and sputter.
Enough! The flood is spreading. If we activate Halo's defenses, we can wipe them out.
You have no idea how this ring works, do you? Why the Forerunners built it? Halo doesn't kill Flood. It kills their food. Humans, Covenant, whatever. We're all equally edible. The only way to stop the Flood is to starve them to death. And that's exactly what Halo is designed to do. Wipe the galaxy clean of all sentient life. You don't believe me? Ask him.
Is it true?
More or less. Technically, this installation's pulse has a maximum effective radius of 25,000 light years. But once the others follow suit, this galaxy will be quite devoid of life. Or at least any life with sufficient biomass to sustain the flood. But you already knew that. I mean, how couldn't you?
Left out that little detail, did he?
We have followed outbreak containment procedure to the letter. You were with me each step of the way as we managed this crisis.
Chief, I'm picking up movement.
Why would you hesitate to do what you've already done?
We need to go. Right now.
Last time you asked me, if it were my choice, would I do it? Having had considerable time to ponder your query, my answer has not changed. There is no choice. We must activate the ring.
Get us out of here.
If you are unwilling to help, I will simply find another. Still, I must have the index. Give your construct to me, or I will be forced to take her from you.
That's not going to happen.
So be it. Save his head. Dispose of the rest.
Look out!
What? What the fuck? Oh, motherfucker.
Look out!
But yeah, it would be untouchable. In fact, like, that's part of the reason why, like, I'm kind of struggling with streaming the game. It's because I kind of want the perfect collection of mods to play it with. Like, I would have to, like, ask the, there were a bunch of really good mods that could make the game so much better. What are these things that are attacking me? They're draining my shields for a very long time. fuck's sake. What? Just turn the fuck off. Annoying fucking bullshit. Thank God for my advanced sense of fucking direction. Motherfuck! Motherfucker.
Look out!
By the way, guys, did you see what Joel sent me? You know what would have been funnier if you saw my face after seeing that video? You know, the best part is that he actually took like a screenshot of my character that actually looked pretty good. So he wasn't just saying like, you know, why are you getting, like he was like, that character looks like, even on its best day, it looks like absolute shit. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fucking incredibly annoying. Shoot your little electrical bolts of bullshit. Alright, yeah, I got 2 rocket slugs, bitch. Fucking shit. Eat shit, bitch. Gun pointed at the head of your balls.
We can't let the monitor activate Halo. We have to stop him. We have to destroy Halo. According to my analysis of the available data, I believe the best course of action is somewhat risky. An explosion of sufficient size will help destabilize the ring, and will cut through a number of primary systems. We need to trigger a detonation on a large scale, however. A starship's fusion reactors going critical would do the job. I'm going to search what's left of the Covenant BattleNet and see if I can locate the Pillar of Autumn's crash site. If the ship's fusion reactors are still relatively intact, we can use them to destroy Halo.
Well, I mean, I had to laugh over what he said because, I mean, it was pretty funny, but at the same time, like, do you have any idea how long I spent trying to make this character look good? In the character creator, Kaiser, the options are female and mask. And I was like, what the fuck does mask mean? And apparently, like, the anime style is so, like, overtly effeminate that they don't even call it male, they call it masculine. And just so you understand, the masculinity settings are to the max on this character, so so it's like the best I could do. Actually, unfortunately, it kind of means he looks like shit from the side, by the way. The shield's useless. Like, if I was able to fire a gun while using the shield, that like the jackals do, then it would be alright, but you can't, so fuck that shit.
I haven't located the crash site yet, but we need to buy some time, in case the Monitor or his Sentinels find a way to activate Halo's final weapon without the Index. The machinery in these canyons are Halo's primary firing mechanisms. They consist of 3 phase pulse generators that amplify Halo's signal and allow it to fire deep into space. The power levels are enormous. I can't even begin to calculate the pulse's range. So, if we damage or destroy these generators, the Monitor will need to repair them before Halo can be used. That should buy us some time. I'm marking the location of the nearest pulse generator with a nav point. We need to move in and neutralize the device.
But yeah, as I said, the masculinity settings are to the maximum, so it's kind of annoying in a way because, you know, the association, you know, because like, two things about VTubing. Number one, this is not at all, like, this should not be limited to anime at all. Like, the fact that it kind of is in most people's minds really sucks. Second off, like, this is not a new thing either. Like, I know that VTubing has been around for 5 years, but even before that, I'm pretty sure that this, like, idea of having a little character that reacted, you could already do it, like, at least 10 years prior. It just wasn't automated yet. It wasn't automated. And, to be honest, the idea of having like, you know, ideally I would get, like, a 2D, you know, high-quality replica soldier type character. But for now, you know, this little guy will do. As, like, a little, you know, test phase type thing. But, like, having the idea of your profile character or whatever, you know, of just having, like, this the idea of just having this come to life, like, I don't understand why anybody would have a problem with that. It's probably just because, you know, so many of them have been, like, these stupid big titty anime girls. I actually can't fucking remember. What can't you remember? Sure. It was nice talking GTA with you in the Halo stream. Yeah. It's better than talking about retarded fucking motherfucking bitch. Well, it's better than what Jay was talking about. Jay was talking about fucking trans people and shit like that, like completely ruining my stream. It was Panzer's birthday, and she went on like a whole thing with she said the hard F, and I was like, my stream. And she was like, oh, you're streaming. It was a fucking disaster, man. Fucking bitch. You little... I fucking... Unbelievable. Fucking unbelievable. Come here, you little shit. Yeah, that's why you don't peek your head out, bitch. Sure. I don't even fucking mind that much. It's more just that it happens every single time. But I don't think I'm gonna play beyond this level. Like, I think after this level, I'm gonna call it quits. Besides my this character keeps spazzing out every 5 seconds, so I kind of want to replace him. Well, not replace him, but, you know, fix the spazzing problem. Anyway, so yeah. Now I'll see you later, Kaiser. Zero viewers. That is some bullshit. Hold on 1 second. Dun 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 dun. No 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 no. Fucking. Oh, dear God. Really? All right. Okay, I might as well just complete this mission. Unfortunately, not a lot of... yeah, I mean, I'm working on it, you know? Why are you gay? I don't know, why are you gay? Why are you gay, Joel? Actually, that's a good one. What about him? What the hell is Palea? Stupid fucking video. Really? Really? Why are you gay? Come on. Come on. Come on, man. Come on. Oh, man, I didn't even have tone mapping on this whole fucking stream. I didn't even have tone mapping on. Here, see? Yeah, it looks like way more fancy this way. Yeah, and bloom. Okay, well, no, that looks like shit. But yeah, ambient occlusion. See? See? Now I look like way more, like, graphically enhanced and shit. No. We don't need depth of field. Nor do we need chromatic aberrations. We also don't need vignette. All that does is just make me look more dark underneath for some reason. And night vision just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. Okay, that really doesn't work. Okay, none of these effects okay, enough. Oh, I'm a blur. Look at me, I'm a blur. And now I'm the pixel man. I'm censored. Yay! Alright. What the fuck am I doing with my life? I mean, I really have to, like, wonder, like, why the fuck my character keeps spazzing out. Or why I don't have full control of him like I did last time. Yeah, I like tried to just alter it now, and I don't see any difference. Yeah, I don't see any difference. So I don't really understand what the point is of bothering here. Honestly, whoa, there we go again with the fucking crazy lurches and all that shit. I have to wonder, like... Fucking asshole jackal cocksuckers. Fucking hate stupid ass fucking jackals. Stupid jackal bullshit. Pricks. Fucking dickheads. Wanna cut their asses off. Oh, what the fucking shit? Okay. Holy shit, okay. I should probably save these for the fucking... bullshit. You really have to reduce the amount of shit. Motherfucker. I feel like I need to sprint way more aggressively if I wanted to actually get anything done. God, the fucking ease at which this guy breaks my fucking shield is so relentlessly fucking annoying. Oh, it's a fucking stupid ass fucking ultra overpowered motherfucker. Oh god. Halo is a game that, like, it just it gives me so much fucking grief, man. Because fundamentally, when it comes to Halo, it really is not the player's fault when they die. Like, it's the game. Oh, son of a bitch. Hold on. Oh. Man, tomorrow I'm gonna go hit the gym so fucking hard after I wake up. What's happening? My character's kind of spazzing the fuck out. He's having a seizure right now. Alright, well, I think I prefer a seizure to, alright. Didn't use the Grizzly tank. I think that guy might have been Joe Biden. Sorry about that, bro. Wait a minute. I think this thing might be useful. I know what works over there. Yep, there you go. That's still so cool. I see a whole army of flood over there. You bitches stay away from me. Why don't you guys come down there and see what's over there? Hey, don't attack the messenger. What the fuck were you guys attacking me for? You bitches. Oh my god, you fucking cunts. Oh my god. Come here. Oh god. That went well. Haha, direct fucking hit. That doesn't happen too often with the Wraith. Oh, you guys really want me to fucking hit you from that far away, don't you?
Wait, we should commandeer one of those banshees. We'll need it to reach the pulse generator in time.
I wish that worked. Yeah, those, yeah. Yeah, I could have known that would have happened. A little bit too ambitious of an explosion. Frick. Totally not annoying to be shot by, what are basically hit scan projectiles. Alright, well at least that sniper is dead. Alright. Now it's your turn, motherfucker. Son of a bitch. Alright, just a bit of suppressive fire. Okay. That floating thing is up there. It knows I'm here. Well, nothing. There's still some defenders up there, but nothing a little carpet bombing can't fix. You move really quick, like absurdly fast. No, absolute you motherfucker. Oh my fucking god, son of a bitch. What does this thing even do? God, I hate the two weapon systems so fucking much. Oh, that's what it does, okay. People, they don't believe it when you say it, but it's like the two weapon system, it discourages experimentation so much. Well, the worst part is that I don't even think the two weapon system, like the principle behind it, like yeah, carrying an arsenal, maybe that is too much for some games. Especially if you want to have a more like grounded like setting or whatever. Oh my fucking okay. I clearly did not pepper these bitches up enough. Clearly. There's still a fucking guy up there as well. But yeah, I mean the two weapon system it does not encourage experimentation in the slightest. Alright, I can take him, no problem. I should not have named it Final Run. What the fuck was I thinking? What the actual fuck was I thinking? While the Honor Guard and General Harlani fight up to the control room, the flood and the gods' machines have attacked us relentlessly, and with the high cliffs and poor visibility, their strikes can come from anywhere. We have activated the Forerunner's defenses, denying access to the tunnels below where the parasite festers and grows in number. Our forces are spread thin. We did not anticipate having to hold the entire canyon, only the control room. We were woefully unprepared. While we proud sang Haley would rather die than lay our hands on the humans' weapons, the Jurhalani, Kigyar, and Ungoy have been driven to the point of desperation. I can hardly blame them. We are low on resources, and contact with the rest of our forces have been sporadic at best. Fallen to the parasite, perhaps? But as the gods' machines mobilize in unheard of numbers, I fear we are being hunted not just by one foe, but by two. It's so funny to me that they cannot explain to themselves at all why the fuck they're being attacked by the fucking... They can't explain it. Like why are the gods... Why would the gods' machines attack? Fuck's sake. Okay, that's what it is. Yeah, F. You know what? You can stay there, bitch. Who the fuck is shooting? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
That's the pulse generator. The center core is the signal amplifier. That's what we need to shut down. We need to interrupt the pulse generator's energy stream. I've adjusted your shield system so that it will deliver an EMP burst to disrupt the generator, but you'll need to walk into the beam to trigger it. The EMP blast should neutralize the generator, but it will also drain your shields and leave you vulnerable until they recharge.
Survive that salvo, then you're a fucking main character. Okay, well, fuck. I'm going to leave this place with no survivors. Everyone will die. Alright, that's a little bit of a different direction than I wanted him to fly, but... You flood motherfuckers, you guys can fuck off too. Okay, well that was highly unsuccessful. What the fuck? You bitches are just spawning here, aren't you? You guys are a bunch of cheating little shits, aren't you? I see that shield. I see you, Flood. And I raise you more flood? Sure. Anyway, you guys have been dealt with. Don't know what that is, but I'm blowing it up, whatever it is. Oh, it's just a gun. Thought it was another one of those stupid ass floods, but no. They're down there. They're down there. They're running towards somewhere. I don't know where it is, but whatever it is, they're both dying. You, how dare you live? No, you're not getting off the hook that easy, motherfucker. You're going down twice. I hate how it always looks like they're still moving when you blow them up. Okay, that was fucking good. That was pretty great. Alright, one more time just for good measure. And still, he hasn't like lost his arms or anything. Yeah, that's good. Sit on that rock face. In shame, motherfucker. I kind of hate how this thing is still kind of unwieldy to control even after all this time. That was bloody easy. Yeah, ain't nobody following me up here. Oh, you won't obey unless you aim that direction with the ship. Sprinting, sprinting. I love sprinting. Sprinting, such a good game mechanic.
Objective accomplished.
Sprinting,
Pulse generator has
so
overloaded.
good.
Scanning.
I love sprint.
The generator's central core is offline. Well done.
Out of all the mechanic in Halo,
The second pulse generator
best
is located in the
mechanic
adjacent
is
canyon.
sprint.
Move out and I'll mark the target with a nav point when we get closer.
Fuck that shit. Fuck that ugly ass banshee. Alright, so where the fuck am I supposed to go? Okay, that way. Oh, let that elite get fucked with the flood. Yeah. Alright, this ought to be fun. Shit, 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 shit. God, that was easy. You want it to be wiped out. Ah, shit. Alright, time to finish him off. You guys suck at your defense in this place, you know that? What? Oh my fucking god. Okay. Okay, we have to talk about something very briefly here. One thing that Halo is absolutely god awful at is fucking like context. Or I mean feedback towards the player. Like I think most people agree that the feedback with like most of the characters is like pretty good. Pretty good. With the player, it's just absolutely freaking terrible. Like you can think that you're like winning, and oh my freaking hell, I have to do this whole thing all over again. And this time, don't even bother. Just go directly for it. Although that motherfucker over there is making his fucking generational run. Clever son of a bitch. before the portal. He's gonna have a hell of a time over there. Alright, I'm going to destroy the right side. Then I'm going to land. I'm not going to even the pain out. I'm just going to immediately destroy the one on the right. Balancing bastard. That doesn't even make any sense. Is that my gun? Yeah, that's my gun. He got fucking hit by it twice. Fuck no. Correctly, you exit on the right. You exit at the top. Okay. All right, I turned that shit off. Now, to enjoy. To enjoy watching the ass slapping. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. I killed the guy who killed you, so you know. There you go, little bitch. I'm very sorry that things had to be this way for you. Maybe I should have killed less of the Covenant. I love how the music makes it so heroic what I did when really I just opened like a fucking portal. I opened like a gateway to what might as well just be hell to this place. Like, I am an asshole. Like, I'm not the fucking good guy in this scenario. Well, anyway, I don't like you guys, so if you could fuck off, that would be great. Alright, time for me to die. Is all the flood shit dead? Good. Fuckers. Oh, I'm sure they got good weapons over there. Hey, would you look at that? You can't get me, can you, dickhead? Alright. Always pleased me to do shit to enemies like the flood. Though knowing my luck, one of these fuckers probably has an RPG or something. Oh god, 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 oh god. Too much shit, too much shit. Now you guys, you pocket of poor fuckers over there you can deal with the flood. Oh my good god. Oh, the music ended, okay. I remember this hallway, yeah. It was so cruel what you could do. Alright, right. Okay, well I have to get out then. All you really have to do is just unleash the flood upon them. I don't know why they would. Oh my god, that fucking. Master Chief just checking out his gun like. Well, I'm sorry about that, guys, but, you know how it is. Oh. Oh, that just blows them up, I see. Oh, shit. Well, it looks like I'm gonna have to clear this entire place out anyways. This is cruel. First I get them infected by the flood, then I blow them up and they're zombie for them. I'm a dickhead. Yeah, the music's right. It's time to get real. Oh, hey, boys. How y'all doing in there? Why don't you guys like attack that? Bitch. Stupid blood assholes. Alright. Look, I obviously have to kill the flood. As much as I wish I could just that guy's just attacking me. I have to fucking kill him. Fucking shit. And of course, for the millionth fucking time, I don't... actually, what the fuck am I doing? Just leave those two guys to get slaughtered. I didn't do it right. I didn't do it right. It should be those guys over there that... What? Does it work? Oh, fuck. I'm gonna have to engage in some real warfare here. Just a lot of whittling these motherfuckers down until... Why are they... Interesting. They seem to be making a concerted effort to defend that area. I wonder why. Probably I won't get through with this. Shit, motherfucker. Oh, nearly got me. Nearly got me. no time to check on the other one. Yeah, there's some guys over there. Give me that. Silence SMGs. Fucking 5 a.m. Go fuck yourself. Right, it's my cat's having another fucking seizure. Well, you guys should know more so than anybody else how, fuck. I bet that door has absolutely nothing good behind it. Wait. What even was that? What even fucking killed me that time? Hey yo, the little shits over here. It's so creepy how they like run around a little circle. You know, the worst part is that they fall all the way down and then they're still there. Like you can probably still see them. Like the flood are just they're endless. Oh yeah, so that gaggle of retards over there somehow took me out. Completely unbelievable, of course, but, you know, they did. There we go, that's much closer to what would actually happen. I'm taking it too fucking easy on this station. You prick. one left is the grunt.
Another here.
Nah, you know what? We can live.
Head through that door. That's the way to the next canyon.
That one? Oh, okay. What's over there? There's a bunch of planes over there. Oh, I see. It was optional. Well, I'll let these guys live. Don't see the need to kill them as well. Shit. Some aerial combat. Don't really see too much of this in Halo 1. I don't think you see this at all in Halo 1. It's basically just a one-time. This really is just something that didn't get enough of it all. Hold on, did somebody else just join me?
Jesus Christ, they're still playing?
Still playing. Oh, I guess you could kind of see it as still playing. I kind of started very late anyway. Well, after I beat this level, I'm going to bed.
Right.
It's not as bad as it seems.
So...
Because I kind of woke up like way later today anyway.
Yeah,
But I get what you mean.
how you been doing?
Fucking emotional clusterfuck of a ride. By the way, what do you think of my...
Wait, give me a minute.
By the way, what do you think of my improved model of my V2? Oh, would you look at that? We literally got where we left off last time. Asshole. Oh, what the fuck? Really? Yeah, okay, I don't know what I was expecting, to be honest.
So...
Is there a way for this thing to go faster? Oh, fuck. I love the mods, but, God. There's that shit over there. Is this like a giant dam or something? For the love of God.
Yeah.
I got you now. Shit. There you go.
Are you like actually streaming the game on YouTube or?
Yes.
Yeah.
What do you think of my I mean, it's not any different in terms of like how it was made, but I just used a little bit of different customization choices this time. What do you think of the model?
The VTuber model?
Yeah. Still looks cursed, or he looks a little bit slightly cooler.
Why the fuck does he have purple eyes now?
He doesn't have purple eyes. He has red eyes with blue. I guess that kind of looks purple when you apply the visual effects to it. Because I have like some visual effects, like ambient occlusion and other stuff like that. Alright, there we go.
I do... Yeah. Like I've said, we finished watching Berserk, and I wondering if you have watched it on your own or something.
We're talking about that now, okay? Oh, that's fine.
Well,
I mean, there's only so much you can say about the fucking V2 model, but no, it's alright. Berserk is, well, I'll watch it on my own later, sure. I gotta say, man, after listening to, like, Guts' theme a few more times, I do have to say I absolutely despise how fitting it actually is of my own life and a lot of people in my generation. Like, it actually fits that entire thing perfectly, and I don't like it at all. Like, man, I did not want the sad fucking piano. I wanted the fucking hardcore guitar, you know what I'm saying? It's just like, man. You know, it's like, it's basically like every single fucking, like, what's this? Oh, there's still...
Well, it looks like your VTuber has it's having stroke.
What did you say?
It seems like your VTuber is having a fucking order he has.
Well, I prefer that to him, like, randomly lurching to the sides, which he did earlier. I'll fix that later. But occasionally he will have, like, minor seizures.
I'm just wondering why the fuck is you have a VTuber in the first place?
I've been wanting to do this for years, but just never bothered to do it. But I tried it out, and I just looked. I asked the AI, what is the cheapest, most easiest, like, VTuber system, like, ever, or I mean, or rather, like, what is the easiest, you know, thing that I can do? And it told me about like Vroid, which is like a 3D VTuber, like, character creator thing. And then this other thing, a program called Verundo, and Verundo supports, like, Vroid models. So I went and created my own little character, and then I put it on Verundo, and then it worked. Like, frustrating thing though is that all the other models on Verundo look way better than the Vroid ones. So, like, this probably will not, you know, be perfected until I get, like, a 2D one, which is kind of weird because the one I have right now is like a 3D one.
I think it would have been better if it just was like, I don't know, a replica soldier or some shit like that.
Yeah, that's what I want. Like that's what the goal will be. Although I would still want him to have a face, by the way. I'd still want him to have a face. But I would want him to have a mask, and then I can just, make it like, I don't know. There's a bunch of options for this, but the thing that, you know what it is, right? The association, like, with how it's been used, because I don't. Let me make this clear, all right? VTubing, just like many other things, you fucking idiot. You want to play it like that, bitch? Yeah. Take a look at that. I'm going to die in the flames right now. No, I'm not. Good. But VTubing, like, is up there with a lot of other things where it totally was not like a new thing whatsoever. But, it got popularized because one guy did it or something. No. Hold on. Let me pause so I can say it properly. VTubing was totally possible before it like took off, but it wasn't something that people did that much yet. Like you had, because I distinctly remember people streaming like 10 years ago with like little animated characters whose mouths would move, when they would talk. Oh yeah, by the way, I can move my arms. Like my character, his arms are tracked. So
Yeah, well, you talk about PNG YouTubers?
yeah.
Yeah.
You used to have like PNG tubers, and what VTubing did is it just standardized that stuff. Now, the problem is that um like is that a lot of them ended up being like really they ended up being big breasted like slutty like anime girls, and then you would have these like girls who would put on these like fake sexy voices like it's like a fucking voice actress for a fucking like fucking hentai or something,
Well,
and they would be like all like and then the men would do it as well, and that was like the worst part. Like
well,
if I wanted to fully lean,
well,
dude,
well, the thing.
if I wanted to
Okay.
fully lean into this, like I mean, there's a number of ways you could do that actually, but if I wanted to fully lean into this, and like I could, oh god.
Well, okay, there is.
All right, everybody, we're gonna be playing the game now. I'm reloading
Well,
my gun. Oh, look at that.
well,
The Flood are
well,
attacking that guy over there. Oh, these things are really annoying. You know that? Like,
well, the
just the
thing.
most like fake, like put on voice. You know what I mean? Like,
Well, that's not how I know most VTubers. Yes, sometimes the male ones would have like a female avatar, but they wouldn't even bother putting like effort into the voice. They
no.
just sound like a guy.
They do the voice. Well, okay. Now like it's like to the point where it's almost like mainstream. But like the very first ones, like Merryweather or something. Yeah, I know who they are. Don't question me. All right.
Yeah. You know what sucks?
But like,
This year's my version of Comic Con this year had Merryweather. It's one of the fan
really,
yeah fan meetups plus the voice actor for Geralt.
really.
And what's yeah,
Y-
and I couldn't fucking go there because mainly I still had to heal up from the leg, and that
Oh.
place is just a walking fest. And yeah,
Well, I mean, I don't know. Like to be honest with you, I went to Gamescom like a whole bunch of years back, and I'm pretty sure I saw like these like mouse pads that were like with an anime girl and her with her breasts out. Like and the fucking like left and right mouse pad were like her fucking like exposed breasts and like nipples and everything. And I was like, what the fuck is this? Like, so I couldn't I mean, don't get me wrong. I'd love to Well, there's just a lot of weird shit like that. So it's not all sunshine and rainbows and all that.
Yeah.
Like,
Well,
I mean,
I did get a mouse pad last year of Berserk actually.
uh,
Also, fucking
was it a naked woman?
no, it's one of the cool ones.
Very good.
I think I showed it to you,
But
maybe.
but yeah, I mean, like just like look, if I thought it was completely gay, I wouldn't do it. But well, I mean, clearly Joel thinks it's gay. Did you see that? Thing
Yeah,
that
yeah, no, that's it.
oh god, that fucking. You should have seen my face when I saw that, man. I was so fucking disappointed. I was so fucking disappointed.
Okay, well, why would you be disappointed? Joel is not that kind of a guy to. But
I,
then
I
again, he is
I
some
don't
weird
know.
things.
I know it's because I expected it, but it's like one of those situations where it's like I expected it and I kind of knew it was going to happen, but I kind of wish that it didn't have to be that way. You know what I mean? Like, like it's just, like, like I don't know. Hold on, I have to take a break for a minute. I have to go to the toilet.
Who joined?
Hello.
Oh no.
Oh no. What's with this oh no from Latvian? Well, am I gonna hurt your conversation?
Nah, there's no conversation. Jimmy went to the fucking bathroom. Wait.
So how's Latvia?
Fine, I guess.
Anything interesting going on in your country?
I don't know. Not exactly.
Same old, eh? Or
Wait, I'm going to the bathroom. Give me a minute.
very well.
All right, I'm back.
Hello. I joined, and Latvian went to the bathroom.
Hello, Jay.
You still streaming?
Latvian was asking me the how do you say my character is completely spazzing out. He was asking me about the well, he was questioning why I was doing the whole VTubing thing. Like, I wonder, what is your opinion on VTubing, Jay?
Some people can show their faces, and they're really attractive, and people really like them, and they like to see other people. But those types of people aren't really the types of people who are on the internet a whole lot, right? The types of streams and content people really like, for people who are online on the internet a whole lot, throwing a lot of money around, especially around Japan and anime and video games and those types of cultures, they prefer the VTuber models and stuff like that. There's the 3D types and the 2D types. I think people largely prefer the 2D models over the 3D models. Yes. VTube Studio, Live 2D, whatever, does the 2D stuff, and then there's the 3D model ones. Those have their appeal, and showing your face on camera can have its appeal and stuff like that, but it helps to be attractive. I've seen people who you didn't know what they looked like, and they were well liked, but then they show their face, and that's what mundane Matt looks like. I preferred when he was this blue skull guy, right?
Oh,
I don't want to see his ugly neckbeard.
Yeah, see, I told Latvian that it was already existed like that, but I couldn't place it. Like, yeah, Monday and Matt, he was like a little talking figure. Like, yeah, he looks so fucking bad in real life. I mean, without tooting my own horn, I don't think I'm ugly or anything. Kaiser keeps insisting that I do not look handsome. he's allowed to be wrong, but because of that, I'm not gonna say, no, I'm a fucking amazingly beautiful man. But I mean, then again, I'm kind of I'm pretty overweight, so, you know, right now, you know, probably don't look my best, but I don't know. I just do this because I think it's funny. Like, I like this. Like, ever since I first saw VTubing, ever since I first...
I had fun playing with the VTube stuff myself. I've done it before, and I took, like, a bunch of different anime girls and voice changers and had fun fucking with it. It was amusing.
Okay, so you used it in, like, the worst possible way imaginable. Alright.
I thought it might be funny. Like, what if I pretended to be an anime girl and stuff like that, and I went and talked to Noble and stuff like that, and I made him madly fall in love with me and send me money and shit, and then I went, hey, I'm a dude, wow, you're gay, and then, like, he'd freak out, and he sent me money and stuff like that, and he totally believed it. I thought that'd be funny, but, like, I'm not a dick. But I could have done that.
Okay,
like, I tested out the voice thing, and my computer isn't really powerful, but, like, if I got a slightly better computer, the voice thing would totally work. Like, it's based on your processing speed, because you have to run it locally, and then, like, it'll turn your voice and make you sound like a girl.
Yeah,
and Rexar thought it was pretty good, but he's dumb, so...
Okay, Jay, we have to talk about. We're gonna have to talk about this a little bit later, because I do want to, like, make this, like, actually good. Like, this character model I have now is just it's a Vroid. Like, I don't even mind the fact it's, like, 3D, because being able to move my arms like this, you know, like, that has its own benefits. I imagine that's, like, way harder for a 2D one. To allow you to move the arms and shit. But, you know, if I could, you know, create, like, a custom model, like something based on, like, the replicas from Fear or something, like, I think that would be pretty cool. Like, this model I have right now, this is, like, the best I could do with their default settings. Like, that doesn't even have to be anime specifically. I'd be cool if it's just a fucking regular game character. But yeah, like,
hire someone to make a VTube model for you. Jake or whatever does 3D models on Rexar server.
Yes, yeah, I was that's what I was talking about. Like, yeah, if I could get somebody to do, like, a custom thing for me. I imagine I'd have to pay for that, though, right?
Have an AI do the 2D model mostly. You have to look at the animation profile, and there's probably, like, I don't know, 300 frames or something for a VTube model, because, like, it's supposed to track your face, and the eye opens and closes fully, and, like, there's a lot of frames for it, but it's not, like, that many. It's only, like, 80, 100, a few hundred, I don't know, I forget, I'd have to look at it again. But then the 3D model, that's easier, because, like, the 3D asset moves in, like, an axis and stuff, and that's easier to do, but people prefer the 2D models typically. But maybe if you had a really good 3D model that doesn't look like shit, then that might be good, I don't know.
Yeah, you know, to be continued on that one. Like, I would like to see my options in regards to that.
I tried it out with an Hoshino model. I had a screenshot of me doing that, and I changed my voice, and I found an Hoshino, like the anime idol girl, and the voice, and it sounded pretty good. Like, I liked the way it sounded and stuff like that. I could say some funny things, and then the character, it sounded like a girl was saying that, and I did that years ago. The technology is probably better now, and I have an archive of that software, so if I ever needed to do that, like, I could just load up that software. And
if I could just get, like, you know, like a replica from Fear, or like a 2D anime version of a replica, or even just a regular, like, tactical soldier guy who's just, like, a creative. If an artist made, like, just a cool looking, like anime guy with like body armor and stuff, you know, and like a helmet or something, and give me a couple options, and it looks nothing like the one from Fear, I'd be totally cool with that as well. Like, I don't really mind as long as I just have. Like, I would like to have that option. Like, it's you know, it's too bad, Jay, that every single time that something like this is like invented or becomes like a trend, people usually instantly, you know, think the worst of it. Whereas, you know, I was immediately, like when I first saw it like 5 years ago, I was just drawn to the potential of it.
There's VTube models of like a cat and like normal things like that. And you could just use it for something totally normal, right? But like I thought it would be cool to be an anime girl and fuck with people, because I was thinking of the big money of like screwing with gooners. But yeah.
What the fuck? That was like an actual strategy you had?
That was an actual thing I was talking about. I was talking with people who are looking to make big money, and me and this guy, Walter. He's a cool dude, ex-military, but yeah.
Right? Like, that's basically catfishing.
Yes, I knew exactly what that was. I talked about it, and I just considered, what if I did that? And I was playing around with it, but I never committed to it. I know better, and I wouldn't actually do something like that, but could I do it? And I could do it pretty convincingly.
Because if you did,
if I committed to it and I had a rich target, so like if I had information on this rich autistic hopeless girl with women like Noble, and like, oh, he wants a person, whatever, and then like I could be that and trick them, like I could totally do it, but I don't want to. I'm capable of it, but I don't want to.
Well, if you did that, that would make you an asshole. Like, you would be a very bad person to do that. I cannot stress it out
like,
how wrong that would be. But I'm just speaking from personal experience there.
I just kind of picked the character because I thought the idol girl was pretty cute of all the ones I saw.
I understand. What?
Like, I could show you if you want to see what she looks like, but whatever.
Oh, I believe you when you say that she oh my fucking, you fucking cheating potholder. Oh, fuck. No, but yeah, I mean, like, listen, if you can get Jake or whoever the fuck, just literally anybody you know of, that's like good.
Is he still on your server?
If Jake?
Yeah, Jake Creations, and like the Creations, right? Like if you look on his profile, like he literally takes commissions.
Is he good at it?
That's his career. He does it for VTube, or he does it for VR chat specifically, but I think the VR chat 3D models also work with like a 3D model of it for VTube Studio, whatever. Like you have to try the 3D ones. I like the 2D ones. I've done the live 2D thing more, but like you can do it for 3D stuff, and you just tell him exactly what you want, and you pay him a bit, and yeah, he'd totally do it.
Okay.
He is an actual person who would do it. Or you could just have AI do it for free, lol.
How the fuck would AI go through all the complexities of creating a fucking 2D, like, VTube model?
Clever enough with what you ask and who you ask. Where there's a will, there's a way.
Alright, well, I guess I'll talk to him about it. I mean, I'm not, I don't know why, but for some reason I just struggle to believe that he's actually that good. I don't know why.
Watch his gay VR chat streams and stuff like that. You can see some of the work he's done, and he's actually able to create his own models, and he said he created some of them. I was like, okay. And I took a look at it, and I'm like, okay, he made something. I think they look gay and ugly from what I've seen, but like,
yeah, okay,
I don't
so
know.
if they are gay and ugly, then they are not good. That's why I said, like, are they good?
An artist can draw good art and bad art, right? Like if you look at all of like Hitler's art, like they're not like I like them all, but you know. Okay. Okay. Bad comparison, but like all of his are good, but like okay, but like he could do the stuff, and you could tell him to do what you want, and he could probably do it all right. I don't know.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Okay, you know, I'll talk to him. For fuck's sake, dear God. Jay, what am I gonna do with you? You know that?
I'm there's infinite possibilities, bro. Like that's kind of my mindset, eh? And you want a specific thing done right now, and I'm not giving you the specific thing. There's a wonderful world of infinite possibilities.
Sure. Infinite possibilities. Which is why most people just use it to have like big titted anime girls. What a wonderful world we live in.
Some people, unfortunately, are so mentally ill that they go to the VTube studio, they change their own voice, they get the lewd model, and they do it in a private session, and they imagine someone who is themselves is telling them what they want a woman to tell them because they're that lonely. Some people do that, and I've seen that side of the internet. That's pretty disgusting.
I love it when
Meanwhile, in Dark Tide, I am dealing with a new event they've added, which is endless hordes of enemies.
Who the fuck are you?
Talking about Dark Tide, endless hordes of enemies is probably better than VTuber masturbation.
Who the actual fuck is you?
There's some guy from Noble server.
It's that guy.
You were
again?
just speaking with him.
Alright.
How you doing, Hunter?
Hello,
and welcome back, Latvian.
Struggling, that's what. Fucking.
You're struggling on Dark Tide, gotcha.
Alright.
Literally, one horde gets cleared, then immediately another one spawns, then another one, then another one.
I have trouble articulating how little the fuck I give about that.
So Hunter, do you know anything about creating VTubers? Have you ever played with VTuber Studio before?
Yeah, let's just ask every last
I've like 20 hours in it.
Oh fuck, I should ask. I
I've thought about it, but I also thought about just, why not just take the model my friend Martin made and that.
Okay, Replica, PewDiePie got away with saying those words and stuff like that, right? You can do it and you can be fine. Fuck, I stepped in cat piss. Goddamn cats. Fucking cats pissing all over the floor.
Yeah, well, if I allowed the cats to invade my room, the cat what my cat did the first time she got into my room was piss on my bed. Actually, she did that twice.
I don't let the cats in my room anymore, right? Like, I've let cats in my room before and stuff, but I don't like the things cats do.
That happened to me, though. Cat pissed in the room I was sleeping in.
I still let the cats in my room, but I definitely watch them now. After that one cat destroyed my microphone, I'm still kind of pissed about that. I mean, the microphone I have now is an objective upgrade over the last one, but, you know, still.
Cats don't know better, and you can't train them the same way that you can train dogs, so.
Oh, they do.
Like, you can train cats to do stuff sometimes, but, like, not really.
Okay, you know what? I'll let these bitches fight.
Like, you could actually train a dog to play a video game with you. Like you could actually have a dog play, like, tic-tac-toe with you. It's that intelligent.
For the love of God. Are you about to go on, like, a whole dog supremacy rant here?
No, cats and dogs are perfectly equal, and cats are just bastards. They're equally intelligent as dog, and they're perfectly capable. They're just dicks. And dogs being able to actually be useful in military and hunt, and they're actually capable of doing things, and like how monkeys can come together and do things. You know, like a little beetle, a cockroach, they're perfectly equal, bro, and like there's no differences between animals whatsoever, bro. I'm not a hateful person, okay? Yeah.
Man, I swear to God, you go all sarcastic, like king mode in like the most strangest moments every time. Like,
there's no differences between cats and dogs. There's no intelligence differences.
Like,
but me and my family tend to prefer cats over dogs. But like, my grandparents have dogs, and my friends have dogs, and I can clean up the shit of both. So, you know.
You know that you remember that scene, Latvian, in Dragon Ball Z Abridged? You know, the joke, I can never read that guy. You know that joke? Like...
I think so, yeah.
Jay is the definition of that joke. I can never read that guy.
Of course, I'm hiding my power level. I'm good with animals, and I have all these cats, and I've looked after, I don't know, like fucking 12 cats are all together in my life, like 18, and like... friends have dogs, and good friends with dogs, and I can name the dogs, and I've been with plenty of dogs, and I go out with walks for dogs all the time, even on my own, and they poop, and I put the dog poop in a bag, or the cat litter, the cat's poop in the cat litter, and I take out all the different litters, and I've tried all different kinds of litters, and I've taken all kinds of different dogs, big dogs, little dogs, and I'm great with animal, but, you know, if we're talking about which breed, I'm...
Okay. Sorry, I'm being kind of sandwiched by the flood right now. Oh my God, they're all underneath. You guys still there? Alright. Let's take some of you down.
Yeah, Replica, are you a dog person or are you a cat person?
I mean, considering that I've never had a dog and I have 2 cats, so I guess I, by definition, would have to be a cat person. Fucking
Alright. I prefer dogs to cats, but I've always had more cats, so I don't know. I think cats are easier to pick up and stuff like that. Dogs, you can't just pick up and carry around and stuff like that.
Well, that's because they're too big, usually. But only usually.
Well, I could pick up a golden retriever. Like, I'm a big enough guy, too. But, like, a lot of the smaller dogs, like what my grandparents have, I can pick up, too. So, I don't know.
Well, yeah, well, okay. I guess the difference is a cat you can pick up with one arm. And, cause I once, I think it was actually when my microphone...
He's a big boy.
I think it's actually when my microphone got destroyed, but I got so pissed off, I grabbed both the cats, and then I walked halfway downstairs, and then the male cat started to, like, resist me, and that's when it kind of got into a problem for a second there. So I kind of had to, like, drop them both halfway down the staircase. That was annoying.
When you pick up cats, if you pick them up properly over your shoulder, they're pretty comfortable, but like they can dig their claws into you and easily cause bleeding, and it can hurt, but they could be more comfortable and more accustomed to being picked up, and if you pick them up properly, it's fine. But dogs, you can pick them up and they can enjoy it, but they're squirmy and they prefer to walk, and it's just easier to tell them to head over to you and stuff like that. And younger, littler dogs prefer to be picked up over bigger dogs, but you can obviously pick up a big dog. Just got to be strong enough, I guess. depending on how big it is. Like Cujo, put down the mailman. Whoa, you know, like that kind of dog. You have to be a really big guy for that, and maybe like the largest Cujo-sized dogs that like the mailman scared of. You know, that kind of dog. I can't pick up, but like I could pick up an older golden retriever. Like it's a big boy, but not that big.
Well, it's just typical, you know, gender dynamics. You know, the female cat is extremely submissive and just lets me. She just completely just gives up when I pick her up, and the male cat, you know, he's sort of like, I'll let you pick me up, but only for a few seconds. Like when he lets me know when he's done with it. Holy shit.
There's differences between genders of animals and stuff like that. Yeah, the female cats, they're less aggressive than the males. The males tend to spray more and whatever, but like they're maybe more stronger and more useful. Like if you're training a dog, or like you're trying to make use of a dog, a male dog is probably better for those types of things, I think.
Oh god, this guy.
Well, from personal experience, I guess. I've had more male dogs, I guess, but yeah.
This guy's fucking scary, man.
Hunter?
What?
Oh, thank Christ. Oh, no, the sword elite with the fucking, that guy's terrifying, holy shit.
Hunter, do you believe in Christ?
Of course he doesn't. He's a fucking, like, he's like Latvian. Hunter is like what you will become if you don't get a hold of yourself one day. Latvian?
Really? Oh,
Hunter, do you believe in your...
My parents are Catholic, so I was raised Catholic.
How did you turn out such an immense, censored word?
I don't know.
That guy got fucking blown up. I mean, I suppose it's somewhat hypocritical because I do cuss like a sailor, but still, I mean, come on. Like some of you guys don't have it. Some of you guys are just ridiculous, man.
I never associate with people who say uncouth words towards other people in my assembly. I would never do such a thing.
Yeah, Jay, you would never do such a thing, yeah? Absolutely.
I try to be the most esteemed of gentlemen, whoever's in my assembly.
Yeah, now that you do mention it, whenever you swear, it does kind of feel non-canon, if you get what I mean.
Us? Why, I never.
Latvian.
Yeah.
Doesn't Jay feel sometimes like he belongs in a different era, like the 17th century aristocracy?
He definitely, I don't know. It definitely sounds old money, but I don't know.
Old money? Is that the way they speak? I suppose that is.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought those guys just went extinct. Or got worse. I don't know.
Absolutely, completely, and utterly.
They haven't got extinct. What are you talking about? I mean, they're the country club assholes and that sort of thing. You know, like rich men who play golf for some reason.
Noble. I hope you're not that ignorant. Noble houses and stuff still exist, and there's still king monarchs and counts and counties and stuff like that. Like there's a lot of noble families still around.
A lot of noble
there are people who still have bonds in their title, and you know. A
lot of noble families are the type of people who play golf. Those two are
yeah, they're the type of people who play golf at country clubs and stuff. Yes, that is a upper class hobby and stuff like that for rather wealthy people, sure. But like, you're saying like,
look, I know,
you're saying
I
it like
I
they.
was saying it like a fucking peasant. It doesn't make it any less cool. Especially since I don't even think that most of these guys are worthy of their titles anymore. Like, I mean, what does a noble nowadays really do? Like, he has no responsibilities to any group of people or like duties to fulfill.
Some of them still own this. Some of them are. They're still monarchs and kings and stuff like that, right? Like it's not entirely dead. There are still counts who own and govern counties and stuff like that. There are people who still have that land and govern over those people and stuff like that, and the laws are different, and people are more free and stuff like that. But like the king of Thailand is still a king, and there's. It's not a feudal society.
But I mean, like yeah. in Europe, monarchy largely has been neutralized. Like I listen. I understand what you're saying, but I mean, like but until like one of these kings like absolves
ability for military accomplishments too.
Like until
and the Queen of England and stuff like that is still a part of the British state and stuff like that, right? There's still exceptions, So.
Yes, but just like the Dutch royal family, it's largely a ceremonial role. Until one of these kings actually goes and dissolves one of these parliaments, and just goes like, hey, you know what? I want to have power again. Until that happens, like, I'm not going to take it seriously. And that goes the same for counts and other sorts of nobilities. I mean, you are right. They do technically still exist, but I think like Jay, like just in like layman's terms, right? Like not like analytical, like objectivity. Like I think it says a lot that like a guy like me had to be reminded of their existence. Like they functionally do not exist anymore in those ways. They're identical to the billionaire or millionaire rich guys who have a lot of like they're like honestly at this point in time in this year, I think being a noble just means that you are like an important like golfer style guy, like a upper class dude, but without the money. Like you just have it by default. But of course you do have the money, but you get what I mean. You don't have to be a Rockefeller. Like you just have.
My grandparents go and my grandfather used to go and play golf at a golf course and stuff like that. So does that mean I'm that rich?
Well, you know what I mean with golfer style guy. I mean, it's that fucking game of golf that all these rich assholes.
It's still a thing in the world. It's just taken on different forms, and people who are really rich pretend to not be very rich because of the way things went, unfortunately. So if anyone asks, I'm super poor, and I'm not an esteemed rich gentleman when we're talking about the poor people figuring out, but when I'm talking about with my fellow rich people, yes, I am most certainly of upper class. But when I'm talking to poor people, I skip class, bro.
Whoa, what the actual fuck just happened to my character? That was absurd.
What happened?
Right, he got like so fucking he went so he spiraled out of control so much he started to like lean forward to the point you could see his fucking legs.
Oh.
He's a full, it is a full 3D model, by the way. Like it's not just like I have arms, legs, I have everything.
Hunter, what do you think about nobility?
What the fuck could that degenerate honestly say?
Hunter, what could you, a degenerate, possibly say about nobility?
Absolutely nothing. What is he good for? Absolutely nothing. Hey Hunter, what do you think about the anime High School of the Dead?
Oh.
Okay. He has. Okay. Even if it's something that's right up his alley, he doesn't even respond. I think he's just fucking lazy.
I said tits, didn't I?
No, I couldn't hear you.
Look, man, the only thing I know about that anime is tits, and that's it.
Well,
anything else is not.
I mean,
well, of course you know, but
I guess I'm the only one. I guess I'm the only one that watched it.
I think I might have like watched pieces of it like 10 years ago.
And then like the cool thing about it was that guy who played all those first-person shooters and stuff like that, and he knew about stuff, and he's like, "Oh, I'm gonna make some fucking guns, and I'm gonna murder all the zombies and shit." And that was kind of cool. And then yeah,
didn't
obviously
didn't he use a chick's breast as like a way to like put a recoil?
Yes. You know, that show
yeah,
feels like
that's the important part to you. No, the part about how the guy who like had all this knowledge and is like, oh shit, a zombie apocalypse, I'm gonna make an assault rifle. I'm gonna take all this stuff and make advanced weapons. And then you're like, oh yeah, this guy put the sniper rifle and use the chick's breast as like a mount for it. Yeah, that's a part that matters the most. Eh?
You know,
I mean, what else is there? What else is there in High School of the Dead other than what else is there?
It actually does have a story. I mean, you probably were too busy, like, salivating at the anime women.
No, I'm aware of the story. It's just that it's one of those animes that I like to call, look, there's a story, but it doesn't matter.
The story always matters, even if it is afterthought. The video game Black 2005 had very good story. Very good story indeed. So good that Black Ops copy and
It's like
paste.
Killing Floor. Killing Floor has a story, but it doesn't fucking matter.
I think, Jay, I think this guy Hunter not very good intellectual. Don't you agree with me?
Look, man.
He's kind of agreeing with the Carmack premise, so I disagree
I'm
with
not
that
agreeing
myself,
with it. Look,
but yeah.
Look, there are sometimes you can agree with the Carmack, with what John Carmack said, but it depends on the game or anime. BioShock, I will say the story matters.
That's pretty ironic considering how extremely, like, ludicrously, like, you know, Elizabeth as a character has been lusted after over the years.
I know, and and if you're wondering, wait, do I look at porn of Elizabeth? No, I don't. That is the only character I will actively avoid.
Black.
Well, kind of.
What a stupid name for an awesome game.
Black Ops, Black Operations.
It's a good game. I and my friend beat it, but like I never finished it. But like I had a friend over and he just sat there and beat the whole game. Wow, you just beat that really good. I never like sat down and finished it, but yeah.
You know, here's the proof of Black that they don't want to accept. That game, despite all of the hilarious mistakes, which are real, you know, you can't deny them. Like the fucking hilarious mistakes in the way the guns in that game are. One thing that you can't deny, however, is that it certainly feels like impactful, like in a way that games today absolutely do not. Like it was kind of like the modern military shooter before modern military shooter became popular. Holy shit, this place full of blood. Run. So, man, thank God for sprinting, man. Sprinting was like the best thing they ever added to Halo. Why did I shoot the... Okay. Why did you go in that direction? What is wrong with you? Okay.
I am the...
Oh yeah, that line. Well, that never plays because that was.
Oh, Hunter, did you have anything to say about the previous conversation, or no? I think I asked you, and I don't think I got an answer.
I feel like the only way to get a conversation that has any meaning with this guy is just go like, "Hey, what is your favorite like hentai artist?" My favorite artist is Enjoy.
How the fuck do you know that?
I was talking about Merriweather.
I don't know.
That guy fucking drew art for him. Dead. It's kind of weird to have to do confirmation kills. But for some reason in this build of the fucking dead, the nano vision, or whatever the fuck they called it, has been completely broken. So now I have to fucking do confirmation kills. Jay.
Well, if you want to know my favorite hentai artist, it's...
That's a good thing you didn't finish that sentence, or else I would have become violent.
My favorite hentai artist is Sex with Hitler creators. No, just
Whoever made that video game deserves to burn in all of flames in hell.
What a...
Sex with Hitler should be like a short title of like an Eva Braun simulator. And that would be the only situation where that would be remotely acceptable. Actually, no, fuck that. You should never title your game that. It's Sex with Stalin. Please, no.
You want sex with Stalin, but not sex with Hitler? I owned the chuds.
We have become like so immensely gay in our civilization, guys. Like we have to fix ourselves. Do you have any idea how fucking bad it is? Like the fucking, you know, I remember I saw like a post by that guy, like Dream, and it was like he was talking about George or something, his friend George, and he called him the stupid fucking, you know, that line, you know, like he took a picture of him like from fucking behind as the guy was packing his like bags in the fucking plane. And he called him the dummy T line. Why?
Oh.
Why? Like, why? That's fucking gay. That's extremely fucking gay. Like, that's like, you need to be exiled. Yeah. You need to be exiled. But, you know, like, people just do that now. Like, it's just normal. Like, it pisses me the fuck off. Like, I'd rather live in a world where, you know, it's all just, like, people like Latvian who are like, and now, ladies, we're going to take fucking 3D, ray scans of your bodies to see if any of you have caught the flu. No? All right, very good. Well, anyway, I'm going to keep a backup of these images. I'd rather live in that world than a world where it's like what's that noise?
No more.
Jesus, it scared the shit out of me.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
You,
Thank you very
you
much.
basically pulled that MGS henchman fucking. What was that noise?
What was that noise? Yeah, that's something.
It don't sound British.
You know, that's something. That's probably because it was, but in fact, I realized that guy is actually the dude from Solitude. Okay, but I dude. That was something I've noticed. It's like a who gives a shit detail, Labian, but it's like I'm pretty sure most men sound exactly the same when they say, "Who's there?" Jay, say, "Who's there?" You're a failure. Well, and anyway,
I could deliberately say it in a different way. Who's there?
Well, I don't know, but there's a certain amount of guys who sound exactly the same in this area. Oh, this area? Wait, what? No, why are there stealth elites? Masters, these guys, the human in this area were human because they were the last remnants of Team Charlie who did it, whatever. They didn't have guns because they were human. Whatever. That was in the books. You correct me.
They were human flesh or something?
No. In this particular section, you only fight human blood, and none of them had guns. And that's because, like Fireteam Charlie, in the previous level, the assault in the control room, like the last survivors of that group had all ran into this area and essentially like died to the flood here. So, but they didn't have any ammo left, which is why they died. So you just get a whole bunch of like human flood without guns in this area. But he changed it to stealth elites because he thought it would be harder or something. So he kind of like, even though he does care a lot about the lore, he clearly didn't realize that part. I like what he did with the I do have to admit that what they did what Ruby did was probably a little bit better. Then again, he was probably pretty limited, whereas Ruby could literally do whatever the hell he wanted. Like, what I'm missing here the most is just the green fog. It doesn't really feel like flood. Or it doesn't feel that much like the flood yet. You know, you got the growth, you know, and all that shit. But
Okay, let's take care of the next pulse generator.
Oh man, I almost forgot I had Cortana with me. Shit, he's fucking shooting at me. But anyways, like, what? Oh, you motherfucker. Okay, well, what were you guys talking about earlier?
I don't know.
You were talking about some fucking idiotic bullshit. If I remember correctly.
Okay,
well,
let's take care of the next
about,
pulse
like,
generator.
hentai? I don't remember.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh.
Thinking about hentai, you hentai.
Well,
Yeah.
I think we're all perverts to a certain degree. Latvian is definitely more so than anybody else. At 700, maybe not. Sorry. Hunter is definitely more hentai than Latvian. I apologize for putting you on par with Hunter Mr. Levy.
It's okay.
You are a much better man.
Deeply sorry that I have been in the presence of such an insult. I hope you'll forgive me for associating myself with such a vile insult. Can you forgive me for backseating on such an insult, Latvian?
I forgive you if you stop talking like that. But the
Much like prim and proper talking and informal discussion.
Private Jaylene had Private Jaylene. There's females. Oh yeah, there are women in this. I almost forgot. I probably didn't even notice them. He must have added them later to this mod. But I didn't.
What game? What mod are you playing?
This is SPB3. But he added female Marines like later. Jaylene had landed one right in her chest. The thing just ripped through the gaps in her armor and started to scoop out her guts as it entered her. Yeah, okay, that's great. Never seen anything like that. I don't know. I just shut my eyes without seeing it. Man, we used to get confusion down to Hog and sped off into the tunnel. God forgive us for those we had to leave behind. I don't mind any of this. I just want fucking cutscenes. Jesus. What can a man do for some fucking cutscenes already? Like, Major De Silva is not in this. I haven't even read a single message from him. God,
He's an asshole who tried. Didn't he try to bring the flood to Earth?
He wanted to bring himself to Earth.
But that would also bring the flood.
Yes. Most likely.
And he did not think any of this through. All he wanted was glory and ODST is get the glory. I hate Spartans. That was literally his entire deal.
He wanted to live. And also, he's a part of the story. So he should...
I know, but if he wanted to live, maybe he should have thought of not taking himself to Earth with an unknown flood that they just seen for the first time.
Well, regardless, like, that's not an answer as to why he's not in this mod. Like, this mod has alpha base. We even get that woman to first strike for a few seconds. Like, he should have had cutscenes. I would have loved to see Major Silva in this. Most Halo fans...
His entire cutscene is him going to be talking shit on Chief. We both know this.
No, there was like a whole thing where he like gives him orders and shit, and then he like tells him about like the situation and all that. Like, it would be a great scene because Master Chief wasn't even wearing his armor in that scene. Like, didn't he order him to take off his armor and take a shower? Like he literally told him to take a shower. Not sure how he took a shower, by the way. I'm still kind of confused about that. Like, did they
I'm more confused how they even have showers on the ring. They just built a base. How do you have showers already?
Maybe they had portable showers.
Oh, I thought Chief decided, oh hey, there's a lake.
No, I mean portable.
That would have been better.
Well, you know, like a portable toilet, like a portable shower.
I would have just took a bath in the lake.
I mean, maybe, sure, who knows? Like, hey, wait a minute. If we have female Marines, why do we not have female flood zombies?
That would require more effort and model editing.
Why there isn't female headcrab zombies in Half-Life 2?
Model editing and time and resources to make it, and I'm also pretty sure they would have to make like reverse audio for the female headcrab zombies as well.
You know, you say that, but at least when it comes to the voice lines, like, it's literally just one soundbite that was extended to like 23 different ones.
I know. Well, one option would. The other option is if you want to do it yourself, you got AI, or you got money and a Fiverr account.
What the fuck are you on about, dude? I could do that easily if I wanted to. We were talking about the original one, not about any of that shit. And besides,
Yes, but are you going to use AI or pay someone $5 on Fiverr?
I could just do it myself, to be honest. Not that I want to. It seems quite horrible.
Oh.
Is this...
It's tacky, son of a bitch. That's literally what my quest says in this game.
What did you say?
My quest in this game is defeat this tacky son of a bitch. That's what the dialogue literally says.
God.
It's amazing.
These fucking jackal snipers. I see you hide behind that fucking shield, you cunt. Wait a minute, I can just throw a grenade. I did not waste that grenade. I did not waste that. Come here. Come here. Come here. Okay, that guy went flying a lot more than I expected, but alright. Alright. Man, I'm so glad they had the sprinting to this mod.
Who needs mods? Who needs mods anyway?
People who don't want to play the same game over and over and over again.
That was a rhetorical question.
I actually hate the fact that people don't like SPB3. Like the fact that this isn't like the most beloved Halo mod ever. That actually pisses me off. Like that one video of the guy who was like praising Ruby's rebalance as like the perfect Halo 1 remake. I was actually like offended at that video. This is the Halo 1 remake. Not fucking Ruby's rebalance. That's like closer to a deluxe remaster. Ruby's rebalance is good, but don't you fucking tell me that it's like the fucking that's like the remake.
God, this.
That's also like saying I'd rather be kicked in the balls than hit than shot.
What the fuck you on about?
I don't know.
A fucking.
Alright, I think I'm just gonna leave these guys be because I don't really need to be killing any of them.
God, I hate this
we haven't destroyed
this
the pulse
level.
generator yet. Find a Banshee and fly to the location marked by the nav point.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Well, actually, that tunnel down there, that place is much better for balance. Because the way he portrayed like the flood area over there, that was very good.
There is a mod for MCC that adds a bunch of new weapons and it also adds some new shit to the flood level. One of them is literally a boss flood, but it's actually just the Stalker Necromorph from Dead Space 2.
Yeah, what the fucking shit? Okay, great. Oh, there was a bunch of mods like that. I've seen a bunch.
Am I gonna complain? I mean, I like Dead Space. We need more Dead Space mods.
Dead Space is alright. Although EA ruined Dead Space just like they ruined Crysis.
EA?
The remake, the Dead Space 1 remake was good. It just we're not getting a remake.
Bathrooms. Gender neutral bathrooms.
I mean, it's the future. That kind of would make sense.
just look, man. I mean, we both know that and any. I heard about the remake. My first reaction was, doesn't need a remake. Like, the game still looks great and plays great. And when I heard about the gender-neutral bathrooms, I was like, okay, well, fuck this game.
Fuck this game. Watch it go.
I mean, Dead Space is...
They added more. They added more of Dead Space 1 lore, like.
Dead Space 1 is like...
So Replica. Would you forgive the Halo developers if they said they were sorry?
No.
What if they gave you a really yummy cake? Would you forgive them then?
What the fuck kind of question is that?
What if they gave you a really yummy cake? Would you forgive them for what they did? Did you guys get along? What if they baked you a really nice cake? Couldn't you forgive them?
Okay, I see the situation. Everything must die before I continue. Alright, I see.
Everything must... Who are you? Ben Skywalker? Now Ben Solo?
Like you saying you want to kill everyone, Replica. That's not nice.
You're like you're like Master Chief. Everything dies.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Why do you even want everything to die, Replica?
I think you guys collectively lost your damn mind.
Yeah. So yeah.
Okay, don't go that way. Don't go that way.
The fucking Halo show is a fucking weird.
The Halo fucking TV show, man. I swear to fucking God. The Halo TV show is like proof to me that you know, that the people like it, like. I realized very early on with the Halo TV show that it was like not, you know, like I think as soon as like episode 2, I was like, okay, this is like not a, you know, this is not even close to a proper adaptation of my fucking character keeps going crazy or whatever. It's not even close to a good adaptation, and oh my fucking God. Die, you motherfucker! But it's not even close to a good adaptation. And I think like the big fucking thing that like jumped out at me was that only the most infantile like reading of like the original story is like what they went with. Like they completely ignored like why Dr. Halsey, you know, made the Spartans, what their purpose was, like why they you know were made to do what they did. Like none of that mattered. The only thing that mattered was the fact that all the poor kids were taken from their parents and used against, you know, their will to become super soldiers, you know. And that's so sad. Oh my God. Oh no. It's so sad. And it's like, yeah, like it is sad that they were taken away from their parents, but the big irony of the story is that they were going to be like these enforcers of the state to control the like human rebels in the like galactic like civil war that humanity was in. Like but then they ended up instead becoming heroes out of like necessity. Like there was kind of a beauty in that like irony of like how that story went. Like yeah, they were taken like away from their parents, and for very nefarious reasons too. Like they were totally not. They did not have like like they were not destined for greatness. Like they were destined to be tyrants, but instead they became heroes. Like so, in the sickest possible way, it all kind of really did work out for the better. So really, it's actually not at all a fucking tragedy. I mean, sure, it's a personal tragedy because many of them never saw their parents again. But, like, to completely just... Like, the show seemed to, like, act as though just because they were, like, made that way, that none of the things that they did for humanity afterwards seemed to, like, matter. Like, it was just like, oh, yeah. Like, oh yeah, I know that you guys are like pretty much the only reason why humanity hasn't been destroyed yet. But you guys were taking as children against your will. So fuck that. It's like it was such a fucking childish fucking like the writers of that were so it was so pathetic, like what they were trying to go for was basically like, yeah, you saved the world, but how do you feel about it though?
To quote Maul, how does it make you feel?
Yeah, how does it make you feel? It's like, and here's the thing, right, Latvian? Like, in the books, a lot of the Spartans totally realize, like, way later on, that they were essentially like used, like and like robbed of like the normal like upbringing. And you know what the reaction of the vast majority of them is? Like they're grateful. They're grateful for the opportunity to be like these like beacons of hope for humanity, and have like a chance to like accomplish way more than they ever would have been able to if they were just like the same as they were before. Like it's just like meanwhile the Halo show is like, wait a minute, you're telling me that I had parents? Oh, fuck humanity! I don't give a shit about saving humanity.
I mean, I think I kind of really wish there was a story where like early on the Spartans were used as enforcers. Like imagine how horrifying that would be for the fucking.
That's in the first Halo book. Like they were used as enforcers.
What, Contact Harvest?
No, like the very first missions of the Spartans was essentially like Black Ops, like operations, to take out like rebel installations. Before they wore their armor, they wore these like black stealth suits, and they would just like do these like highly coordinated raids upon rebel outposts, and like brutally fucking slaughter them, because the rebels, what were they gonna do? Like these fucking extremely fast, agile, super talented, like highly trained, super soldiers come over and just destroy the shit out of all your guys. Like it was in that one movie, The Fall of Reach, like where the Spartans, like on their first mission, they assault like an outpost of rebels and stuff. So it was there. It was just, I think like the writers like made it so that it was only a tiny part of the story, because they didn't want the Spartans to do too much bad shit, so that the viewer might be like, oh well, actually these guys are pieces of shit. you know, but they did, but they pretty much had like a chapter where they were more or less like taking out like rebels stuff. It's just not that focused on that much.
Killing people bad.
I mean, like Anomaly and stuff said that the rebels were terrorists. Like, they were not all terrorists. In fact, that's actually the UNSC argument.
Terrorist mean?
In fact, that's one of the brilliances of the storyline of Bungie is that it's totally just a side. You know, story part, but like actually, like humanity is pretty fucking corrupt. Like Oni and stuff is fucking evil. Like, but you know, there's no time to address that because we got way bigger problems. So actually, you know, before the Covenant showed up, you know, maybe the rebels were actually, maybe they actually had a real point about what they were doing. You know, because the UNSC seems to be pretty fucking corrupt. Or at least before the Covenant thing.
Yeah. Yeah. How the fuck you're able to get up there without the fucking Banshee or the helicopter?
If you destroy all the Banshees, it just spawns a new one. Stealthily. But listen, just read the Fall of Reach, and you'll find out how it all happened. Including like the reason why the fucking ODST hate the Spartans so much.
The ODST hate the Spartans so much.
But don't watch the Fall of Reach because the Fall of Reach is fucking garbage. I swear to God, man, everything that fucking 343 did was so fucking bad.
Hear me when I ask those questions, or no?
What did you say of the other guy?
Or an answer. I brought up a lot of little things, and you seem to be responding to any of them.
I didn't hear any of the things you said.
What you're saying, I guess. Oh well, okay.
Okay, well, what did you say?
Was relevant to what you were saying at the time, so now saying it is kind of lost its meaning. It's something that's a reactive statement.
A reactive statement.
Yeah, it doesn't make much sense unless you understood what I said,
That did it.
what I asked.
The pulse generator overloaded. One more to
following
go.
what you said, so I can't really say it again.
God, this part is. It's a very short part, but God, it's so pretty. Oh, no. Nope, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I wonder how many players know that you can slip by on the. Okay, well, fuck. And I managed to slip through like a little weasel that I am. Anyway, I got an RPG. Eat shit, bitch. I love using sprint. It's so good. Best thing they ever added.
I located the Pillar of Autumn. She put down 1,200 kilometers.
What?
Like sprint or no?
What did you say?
Actually, like sprint?
No.
I located the Pillar of Autumn. She put down 1,200 kilometers upspin.
Fucking son of a...
I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not, so I'm genuinely asking.
Are you being sarcastic?
I located the
about
Pillar of
me
Autumn.
being sarcastic?
She put down 1,200 kilometers upspin. Energy readings show
I
her fusion
genuinely can't
reactors are
tell
still powered
if
up. The
SPV3
systems on
has
the
sprint
Pillar
or
of
not.
Autumn
I don't
have
remember.
fail-safes even I can't override without authorization
well,
from the
what
captain.
happens when
We'll
you
need to
don't
find him,
fucking watch
or his neural
damn stream.
implants, to start the fusion core detonation. That tunnel leads to the next section of
Well,
canyon.
maybe the footage doesn't show you sprinting, but it's possible. I don't know.
Holy shit, they tried to stop me from going through there. It was freaking crazy. Does that door actually open properly? No, it doesn't. Go. Yeah, see, like this area is like way better in Ruby's Rebalance. So I guess that's something that Ruby's does have over this, but. Ruby's
So should I cut my loss up with this PV3 and just play the Ruby one?
I mean, you just fucking make up your own mind, but I mean, if you okay, look. SPV3 is like reimagined / like deluxe update shit. Like Ruby is like Halo 1 plus a lot of other stuff. So, like Ruby's is way more vanilla, but it does have a bunch of new shit in it. This is like everything in the kitchen sink has been added. Like there are no brutes in Ruby's Rebalance.
Just play the original and you'll have a good time, and then SPV3 is nice.
So, have you seen Halo Nightfall?
No, I haven't.
You guys care a lot about Xbox stuff. Did you guys even grow up with the 360?
Yes.
Well, I never had a
I'm
console.
only 2 years younger than you, stupid bastard.
Oh, I don't know. Like some people talk all this stuff about Halo, but they don't even own they didn't even own any of the fucking Halo games. And I find that weird.
I have all the DVDs for all the Halo games. CDs.
Well, it's definitely more DVDs than CDs.
Why did he make the fucking machine shoot so slow? Oh. Must be fucking balancing reasons.
Balancing for a campaign. That's a fucking oxymoron.
Ugh.
Wrists.
But yeah, SPV3
You know,
has sprint. Look, if you want to experience the game normally, just play Ruby's Rebalance. Like, if you want to, if you were like, I want to play Halo 1 plus Halo 2 plus Halo 3, plus Reach, this is the game for you. Oh, this place?
Play the porn mod for Halo 2, bro.
Fuck.
Wait.
You're not talking about
Don't use it so much.
You're not talking about goddamn body with the big bird.
I don't know. I don't know about that stuff personally, but I know it exists because I know how I know that people like Noble exist. So
I like how the AI for these stupid banshees is still such a fucking shit. It's so funny. Just take out those fucking turrets and watch the fucking Covenant like swarm.
I don't like this level in vanilla because it just feels like a massive backtracking.
Well, like I said, Ruby's Rebalance did a bunch of stuff to it that made it a lot nicer. Come on. You can't get me on the other side of the rock, bitch. But seriously,
Yeah, like the wing.
If this mod had all the stuff from Halo the Flood, the book, like, it would be so much fucking better. It's not even funny.
Okay, bye,
Jay.
whoever left.
Jay left. Fuck.
Okay, now we're only stuck with the two people that are both something. Oh, is that it? Is that... Come here. Yeah! Okay, I like that. I have to make it to the fucking end.
Okay. Okay, where did he get that soundtrack?
Oh,
this is way better.
Japheth Meza filed that for him. Composed that for him.
Can I get the actual soundtrack from the folder?
Sure. Just ask him. He probably still has it.
Oh, fuck. Bunch of fucking bin files and shit.
Oh, shit.
Hello. SPV3.
Japheth Mesa.
Japheth Mesa. Black Mesa.
Oh, I remember this place. Oh, this is the Covenant stronghold.
Not much of a stronghold.
Yeah, I'm kind of cheesing it hardcore style. This is this is I mean, I'm not going to complain at all. I'm not going to complain because I remember last time on the original version of this game, which he's clearly nerfed everything into the ground, by the way. Like I died at least 30 times there last time. So I'll take it. I will take that shit. No complaints. No questions asked. I'll take that. No problem. But that area, like that valley area, that was like, to make a long story short, that was basically the Covenant's last stand in that area. Like, but I completely skipped that entire section. But basically that area was like the last survivors of the Covenant, like the Covenant in this region were almost entirely wiped out because of Master Chief and the Flood. And those guys over there were cut off from all contact with all the other Covenant, and that was like their last stand, like against the Flood in that area. Like they had like a bunch of Banshees, like 2 Wraiths, like a whole bunch of Sniper Jackals, like a whole bunch of Elites with swords, and like and if you fought that area like the correct way, there would be more guys that would come like out from the rocks. Like you would have like grunts with rocket launchers and that sort of thing. Like and it's described in like First Strike, because after the Master Chief gets through that area, like the last few of them that are left, they're essentially completely fucked. It's interesting how much the books actually talk about the Covenant's perspective. Like you get like the first-hand accounts of a lot of the grunts and stuff. Like yeah, it's too bad that that it's never been depicted, and it's not even in this mod either. Like that yeah, if he had cutscenes for this, I would have fucking loved it so much more. But anyway, I have to complete this little level now.
I still think streaming the fucking game from midnight was a very stupid thing. Unless you're planning on doing a whole 24 hours without sleeping, then going to sleep to fix your rhythm or some shit, then I don't know.
Can I just tell you the truth?
Yeah.
I was kind of fucking lonely and somewhat depressed. So I just wanted to do something.
I mean,
Fuck, motherfucker, son of a fuck, get off me. Alright. Okay. Fighting these guys with RPGs is, I don't... Alright.
Final target neutralized. Let's get out of here.
What? Oh, okay.
Let's find a ride and get to the captain.
No, that'll take too long.
You have a better idea?
There's a teleportation grid that runs throughout Halo. That's how the monitor moves about so quickly. I learned how to tap into the grid when I was in the control center. Unfortunately, each jump requires a rather consequential expenditure of energy.
Something tells me I'm not gonna like this.
But I'm pretty sure I can pull it from your suit without permanently damaging your shields. Needless to say, I think we should only try this once.
Do it.
Are you saying that ironically or unironically?
I'm joking because they redid all these voice lines.
The Covenant network is
remaster.
absolute chaos.
Or
From
the-
what
or
I've been
the
able to
remake.
piece together, their leadership ordered all ships to abandon Halo when they found the Flood, but they were too late. The
Okay.
Flood
It's
overwhelmed
still the
this
same
cruiser
level?
and disabled it. The Covenant are terrified the Flood will repair the ship and use it to escape from Halo. They've sent in a strike team to neutralize the Flood and repair the ship for immediate departure. I've got a good lock on Captain Key's CNI transponder signal. He's alive, and the implants are intact. There's some interference from the cruiser's damaged reactor. I'll bring us in as close as I can.
I've seen those meme images.
I see. The coordinate data needs to be... Right. Sorry.
I find it so unbelievable that they somehow failed at like somehow they made that part more generic and less like it was the most easiest gag ever. Like he teleports upside down and then falls down on his back, and then Cortana is like, "Oh, looks like I got that wrong." And then Chief is like, hits the helmet. Is like, "Yeah, that was fucking stupid of you." Oh God, man, that 3 for 3 sucks so fucking bad.
Yeah, 3 for guilty.
Yeah, guilty
Yeah,
for existence spark. Oh, there we go. Oh wow, that looks fucking. Oh my God, I'm glitching the fuck out. Stop it!
Yeah, just
Stop it! Stop! Stop it!
stop it! It's annoying.
What do you think about my beautiful eyes?
You really look like you have you're possessed or something.
Yeah, I was kind of, I was sort of like, you know, that sort of is sort of that sort of fits me, you know, like, why doesn't he move the arms? Why doesn't he move the arms?
Jimmy, you're not that kind of guy for VTubing. It's not. It doesn't fit you.
Really?
Maybe it depends on you. It's
Not at all. Like, not even a little bit. Like, come on, man.
okay, a little bit, but the model doesn't fit you. That's all.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's probably true. I mean, what should I do? Should I give him blue hair instead?
That would be worse. That would be worse.
I kind of tried to make him look like an anime version of me, which was, I mean, it wasn't that.
Oh my God! Fucking Zach D Films made a fucking video about the magic Jew wires.
All right. Well, anyways, like, I mean, I think we all know that 3 for 3, like their fucking shit was just a botched thing. And what the fuck? Why is the camera spazzing out so much? Whatever. Who cares? Well, anyways, I'm gonna do the smart thing now and go to sleep.
Go to sleep.
Um,
Yeah.
I was gonna
Remember
say
to.
I was going to say something intelligent to like end the stream, but my character's spazzing out, and I I honestly cannot remember what I was going to say. So, Latvian, what were you going to say to me?
Well, all right. Take good care of yourself.
Yeah, sure. God. Oh yeah, I'll finish watching Berserk and stuff. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, just remember where you left out in the
God,
episode.
I can't stop looking at him spazzing out. I need to end this. I hope you guys enjoyed this. The one guy that watched, I'm not sure if anybody watched the stream.
It was me. It was me. It was me.
Oh, you? Okay. Well, hope you enjoyed the stream. Let me. No, I'll see what I can do. Like I think maybe I'll get like a replica like model character or something that looks like a replica anyway. You know, something that's a little bit more befitting of the theme of my channel. Like I mean, honestly, this guy's just a test, right? Like, I mean, well, actually, if he keeps spazzing the fuck out like this, then this test is going to be over very quickly. But he didn't do that last time. In fact, I still don't really know why he's acting this way. Because last time I had way more control over it. Like, if I leaned to the right, he would lean to the right. Like, this one, the way he is now, he won't even lift his arms up when half the time when I put my arms up, so I don't know. I think something about his motion sensor stuff is not really working that well. I mean, like, is the fucking camera like smudged or something? No, it's just being weird. Whatever. Anyway, hope you guys enjoyed, and I'll call it a day now. I guess I'll beat the game later. Although I don't know how I can improve upon the thumbnail. I feel like the thumbnail is just such perfection as it is right now. I don't think it could be any better than it is right now. For the love of God. Why the fuck did I make it like that? Whatever. Yeah, I'll probably speak to you later again today, actually, Latvian, because of how late I'm going to bed. But
Well, yeah.
Well, whatever.
Maybe can watch Berserk with you if you want to.
How late? How many episodes were we into Berserk?
Let me check. Oh, wait.
All right, you can tell me later in comment. Anyway, everybody, I'll see you guys later.
Yeah. Bye.